What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel for another live stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in on this late Friday night or Saturday morning, depending on where you are. I appreciate you joining in for another epic live stream. And today we're going to be reviewing channels once again on stream. So I hope you guys are ready for it. It's going to be a doozy. So if you guys haven't already, make sure that you use the link pinned either in the description or in the chat. I pinned it myself, so there's a Google form link, so just go on there and then just submit that form. It'll ask you what your channel name is, channel link, and then I'm also gonna want, this is, third part is a little bit optional, but you can also put in what your channel focus is. And this is just to get you thinking about what the primary goal is of your gaming channel. What are you trying to have your niche around per se? And a niche is just essentially just your focus area for what you're gonna be providing as your gaming channel. So that could be a variety of different things, but I wanna let you think about that for yourself, and you can feel free to put that optional answer in if you want. But the main point is put your link so I can review your channel in this stream. So if you guys are ready for it and you're excited, let me see all of the excitement, all the spamming that you want, emotes, words, whatever you want to say within like good YouTube reasoning. Throw it in the chat right now. Let me see who you are. Let me see that you're here, and we can get this rolling, ladies and gentlemen. So shout out to the people that are here first. Wombo Wombo, hey, maybe this will be your day, dude. I know you've come through a lot of the streams, but you haven't gotten your opportunity just yet, so maybe this will be your day. You never know. It really could be. We also have classic gamers in the chat. We have Vagrantistic. Thank you for popping through to the stream. Interesting name, I like it. We have Gaming Guy TY. Welcome to the stream. We have Eli in the chat. We have Kokomo Gaming. What's good? We have Danky, Road Syrup. We got Stetton. We have Z-Man Scar. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We have Heretic Redemption, A&H. We have Boyi. Who else we got? Trayton Davis in the chat. You're one of the first persons here, by the way. Thank you so much for that. Mega Man 14 as well as in here. Dexterio, I see you in the chat. Yo, I appreciate the love, Trayton. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know, we'll see what goes down tonight. We'll see. You submitted, so yeah, make sure you guys submit in the link description below or also in the chat. Just go do that. It takes 1 second to throw your link in there because that's going to allow me to find your channel, and it's going to facilitate the randomness of picking who's going to be in this. I guess it's like it's not like you're a winner. I guess you are still a winner, but it's just going to allow me to select who's going to be selected for this channel review stream. So this is all the people we had last time we did this thing, and it was freaking crazy. Is every stream gonna be like this? I don't know. I mean, if it is, it is, but if it's not, it's not. I mean, if it's not like this insane, then we won't have this many entries to have to go through. I will say though that any super chats that are over $9.99 or $9.99 or more, I will prioritize to look at, since there are so many of you guys. I know some of you who have been doing YouTube for a while definitely want to get a little bit of a leg up. So if that's you and you really want to make sure that your channel's reviewed this stream, I will do it for a $9.99 super chat, just to kind of even the playing field a little bit between the people who are just like kind of starting out and just hoping they can get reviewed versus someone who really wants to be reviewed. So I will prioritize you if that's the case, but you do not have to do that. That is absolutely optional. You can still free to put your name in and have the chance to have your channel reviewed. So just so you're all kind of aware and on the same page, that's kind of how we're going to be rolling with the streams. That's how we've been rolling with them in the past. We'll be still doing that in the future, and we're having fun with it, and I want to help you guys as much as I can. And even if I don't select you, still listen in to what I'm saying for each of these channels that I'll look at, because the advice I give that channel, it can and could apply to your own channel. So always keep that perspective in mind, because a lot of you are starting out on more of the ground, beginner, fundamental level, and you want to be able to get to the point to where you're having, thousands of subscribers and also thousands of viewers at a time eventually with your gaming content. So if that's you, definitely stick around. And I'd say the stream is absolutely for anyone who has under the 10,000 subscriber mark. This could help people who are over 10,000 subscribers as well, but I definitely like tailoring these streams towards the people who don't have up to 10,000 subs, because that is absolutely achievable within the gaming niche, especially with how many people look up and watch and search gaming content. It is absolutely achievable if you put in the work, in the time, and you develop a bit of a focus for your channel. So I'll preface it with that. I'll shut up and we'll spin this freaking wheel of names and get right into it. Alrighty. So we don't have 144 entries right now. I'm gonna clear this thing, and I'm actually gonna put in the first few people that came to the stream. They the stream didn't even start yet, and these guys had submitted their channel to be entered in. So I appreciate those of you who are just like, you're on it. Like, I was supposed to start a little bit ago at like, I was supposed to start like 3-4 hours ago, but like life got in the way. I was working on a lot of different things. I was going to the gym too. I gotta put my health as a priority. So we kind of started a little bit late here, but as I said in the Discord channel, better late than never. And now is the time. So are y'all ready for it? We're gonna shuffle this bad boy up a little bit. All right. Okay. And make sure you guys stay towards the end of the stream. I have a little bit of a sneak preview of something else I've been working on the past week here. Those of you who were here in the earlier stream know what I'm talking about from earlier this week. But I have a little bit of a sneak preview for what I'm working on in the background. But anyways, let's do this thing. Are you guys ready? Let's see some emotes. Let's spam it up in the chat. This is your moment to do it without me timing you out angrily. Let's see it. Here we go. Alrighty? I'm gonna count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Spinning the wheel. Oh my goodness, the anticipation. Who's it gonna be for? Trayton Davis. Oh, my man, Trayton Davis. Yeah, I want to hear my browser stuff a little more. We're gonna raise that up a little bit. We're gonna raise the audio level, man, just so we can hear that. Okay, Trayton Davis, you're first, my friend. So you're gonna be the dummy test to see, if everything's working here the way that it should be. Looks like everything is. So cool. We're looking good here. We're looking good here thus far. I'm liking where we're at. Actually, hold on a second. We don't have our space globe behind us. We gotta turn this thing on. All right, that works. I'm happy with that. Alrighty, here we go. Trayton Davis. He has 23 subscribers, 11 videos. His bio says, "Hello, my name is Trayton Davis, and I love streaming and making videos, so please subscribe." Hey, you're here for the fun of it. I respect it, absolutely. Got the For You shelf here, and also the videos shelf. Looks like he just does videos. Been doing videos for about the past month. Oh my mercy, Trayton, you're fresh here. Like, you're one of those New Year's resolution people. Like, we're going into the later part of December, and now it's time to make a YouTube channel. I absolutely I love it. Trayton Davis says, my episode 2 of Minecraft Dungeons. Okay, which one? Dead by Daylight, Dauntless. Okay. This I feel like could use a little bit more context, because I don't know what's going on over there with that comment, but I digress. Let's take a look at the videos here. Haven't gotten involved with custom thumbnails yet. Maybe a little bit of custom thumbnail work, which is fine. But I'm gonna try to tailor this into a format for you, since you are a newer channel. Looks like you did have a couple of videos pop off here though. Take a peek at that. You said this game is lovely, got 80 views. I don't know which game that is, but I'm sure if we looked at it, we can figure it out. This is obviously Fortnite. This is obviously Fall Guys. I know that because I kind of play those games quite a bit. But yeah, you got some pretty decent views on this one, and over here too. This is actually very, very interesting. So I know YouTube has said that they're going to start pushing smaller subbed or smaller viewership channels out more than they initially were last year. So that's a positive thing, and I think I'm seeing the proof of that of what YouTube said thus far. So instead of like giving your video only a couple days to hopefully perform, YouTube's trying to test smaller channels' content a little bit more frequently. That's what I heard, and it seems to be a legitimate thing. And maybe that'll tie into, you know, how good these videos were made. So, I mean, I appreciate that you're giving your best effort on the thumbnails. Just like, I guess, a quick point of feedback is that you want to try to make, you know, whatever text that you use on your thumbnails to stand out, you know, versus what you have in the backdrop. So right here, you know, it's a little bit hard to see the background because you have like a dark sort of image there, and then you have the purple text kind of clashing with that over top. And then over here too, you have like the round over, and then you're putting purple text over it. So it's really, really hard to see that. But it looks like you did a little bit of a better job here with these thumbnails, as you can actually see the text a bit more. But be careful with the dark text over dark backgrounds, because it can be very challenging to see. And that goes for this one too. Like you had crazy there. If you're gonna do it in red, you need to have that in a nice bright red so that it can be clearly seen if you're gonna go in that fashion. But again, I appreciate you trying to at least attempt custom thumbnails. So that's really awesome. All right, let's check a look at one of these videos here. I want to take a look at your most popular one since you've just done this for the past month. Let's see what's going on here.
In today's video right here, I'm playing Fall Guys, trying to beat the game in 20 minutes in a solo match. Because last video, I played Fall Guys trying to beat it in 30 minutes, and y'all loved it. Like, loved it. It has over 32 views right now. Thank y'all so much for the preach. I really appreciate. And enough talking. I'm for to start right now. And go. 19 minutes. Let's go. And I'm turning up my computer's volume, my school computer's volume. I put a 20-minute timer, so that way if I do fail, you will hear it, hopefully through the mic. It might sound terrible, but you will definitely hear it.
I would honestly here just skip to the gameplay. In this case, all right. If you can edit that out a little bit, cut it. I don't know how much you've been editing, or if you're just pressing record and just going with it. But this kind of stuff, I would definitely just cut to the chase here. My man just burped into the microphone. Damn, you ruthless.
We can literally do this.
All right, I'm gonna turn down my
Fortnite.
heat for a second.
I'm a Fall Guys demon. I am a god.
I'm gonna burn
at this
in my room. Hold on a second.
I'm
gonna come back and watch it.
19 minutes and 10 seconds. Let's go. 1, 2. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. That's why I hate playing with people.
Good to see that you are still helping people by doing these.
They keep bumping into me because they're trash. Hit this.
Yo, thank you, Sir Craig and Game Life for the super chats. I will be reviewing your guys' channels.
Okay.
Guaranteed in this stream.
Go.
I think some of you guys I've looked at before, so we'll see how you guys have progressed since the last time I've looked at your channels.
Oh my god, I can't believe I made that jump. Alright. Okay.
I'm gonna give you credit, man. Trayton, like, for a new creator, you actually have
thank you, whoever bounced me up there.
You have a bit of excitement to your videos. Like most people who are new,
make that.
They're so dry.
Oh my god. Oh.
And bland, like they don't even know what to say half the time. But you're having fun with it.
People qualified.
And I think, and that's
should have enough time.
That's a big part of the
bouncing through here. Come on, I can do this.
The thing with doing YouTube and being natural about it.
Oh my god, that person just scared me.
So like you're talking through what you're trying to play.
Qualified. Let's go.
That's awesome.
Let's go. 17 minutes left. Oh my god. Our round just ended. Literally, we have 16 minutes left. I did not pause the timer. I swear. 22 people qualified. Come on, hurry up. I'm trying to record here.
Happy 2024, brother.
Thank you, Game Life. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Oh my god. I think I could do this though.
Yeah, like I would definitely challenge yourself to edit. Like I don't know if you were recording this.
I'm gonna have to do this
on the PlayStation, but if that's the case, you can use applications such as Share Factory Studio.
Focus, breathe in.
You can edit a lot of this stuff up, get rid of those loading screens and dead time, and you can kind of keep the excitement moving on in these videos.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I think that could be the next thing that you think about and look at for some of these videos, because right now it's like, you know, you're recording, but it's unedited. And if you want to get to the next level, I would definitely recommend trying to edit a little bit here.
Okay. Okay.
But right now, I think, you know, you're in the fun stage. You're having fun making videos. I can tell you're enjoying the process, which is a good thing in the beginning.
Okay, perfect, perfect, literally perfect.
Let's see how he does on this map here.
Okay, okay.
Happy I was able to help there, Active Blake.
I think I can do this. I could literally do this. I could literally do this. This could. Oh my God, I can't literally do this. I literally can't. I can push myself. Push yourself, Trader. You got this, buddy. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Focus, 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 focus.
Don't mess this up. This is the.
Okay.
Okay, you got it. You got it. Just walk straight. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, definitely keep up
yes.
the energy trait in your videos. Like this is good.
Perfect.
This is good. Like from an energy perspective, and like from an overall like entertainment.
Oh my God, bro! Put me up. Move 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 me up. I'm so mad right now, bro. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh my God, move, move, move. No, no!
Oh my. My man just messed up, man. My man just messed up. Okay, okay. I think I get the point. Let's see if did he actually make it off of this?
How much time? Literally.
Okay, yeah, he got eliminated. He eliminated him. Yeah, dude. I think the next thing for you, man, I would challenge yourself to edit a little bit these videos, because they're not bad by any sense of the mean. You know, especially just starting out. But if you edit a little bit here, it's gonna help your channel out, you know, in the long run. And it'll test your skills out too. You want to be able to fine tune your skills over time. And then this will help you figure out for yourself for the long term whether or not you want to invest more in YouTube. Because right now I can tell, you know, you're just using whatever features or baseline features that are available to you to be able to make your recordings. For the most part here. Oh, it looks like you did a little bit of editing here.
Yo, what is the YouTube boy TGK, aka the Golden Knight, aka Trayton Davis? Welcome back to a brand new video, everyone. Today we're playing. Oh my God, I forgot this in the game again. Dark Pictures, Manthology.
My money
No.
don't jiggle jiggle.
Go for challenging.
Yo, thank you, Rack. I'm saying your name again here. Vagrantastic. Yo, thank you for
I
the super
dropped
chat.
out of
I will
college
be
to do
reviewing
YouTube.
you.
It's time for me to invest lol.
Oh, okay, okay. We're gonna do some big reviewing on you, my friend. We're gonna make sure we really drop the hammer. Okay, okay.
Which one we taking? Let's go.
Yeah,
for
so this one is like a full on
guess.
let's play here. Playing through it. You know, and you're having fun with it. That's fine, but I'll probably give my spiel on Let's Plays later once I see enough channels that are dedicated to it on this stream.
Okay, just that kid again.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, Trayton, with your level, you know, I won't go too in on here, but you know, you're having fun with it. I like I said, I think that's fine, and you're testing things out with custom thumbnails. You know, try to edit a little bit. You know, cut in the nice parts that you think would be beneficial in some videos to kind of push the video along, like in this Fall Guys video. Like it was good, but you know, some of the areas could be cut out. Like I would say at least where you have the loading screens, you can definitely kind of move on after you finish a match. You don't have to show the whole loading screen thing, because that can kind of drag a bit. But otherwise, I mean, you're having fun with it. I think you're exciting, you're engaging in each of your videos from what it sounds like from the little sample size that I've had here. You heard what I said about the thumbnails, about kind of not having text clash with the background. That'll be very important. You want to have some really solid elements to your thumbnail. Like really want to break it up into thirds, so you have your foreground, your background, and you have your text in there too, but you don't want any of those to kind of clash with one another. And if you need like good examples of thumbnails to look at, you know, always look at on YouTube. And I'll probably do this a little bit later in the stream, but you can search up on YouTube a lot of the content that you're making and see how other creators are making those thumbnails, and then you can kind of take a little bit of that information to make your own. Don't copy them, but you can make your own. But those are some things to think about. In the meantime, I'd also, you know, you're kind of playing whatever you want right now, which is, I think it's okay for starting out, but the longer you do this, and if you really want to take it seriously, then you're going to want to find something that you can focus on. So whether that be maybe the horror games that you're playing here, or maybe the fun, more like, you know, giddy games. I don't know why I said giddy. I don't know. I look at Fortnite and Fall Guys, it's more like giddy-ish, you know, fun, colorful games, you know, in that respect. And then you can kind of keep narrowing down from there to seeing, just by seeing what is working. Yo, thank you, Mr. Coconut, for the super chat. I appreciate ya. We will be taking a look at your channel on the stream.
If there's anyone I trust to review my channel, it's you.
Yes, I got you. I got you. But yeah, I think with that, those are my primary thoughts on this channel. Like you're very early on, you're in your infancy, and I think it's going to take some more time to figure out what you might want to do in the future. To me right now, this is just like a fun channel. You're just posting things up, and some things are sticking. Some things are freaking sticking, which is surprising with the variety of different types of videos you're doing. Now that won't necessarily correlate to a particular audience, so you're kind of like cherry picking different viewerships of people. Like you had your Minecraft folks come in, you had some folks from the horror game, you had some folks from Fortnite and Fall Guys. So those are all different types of people that luckily YouTube is nice enough to spread your content out to, but it's going to be tough to like create a solid devoted audience around a bunch of different video topics. You're gonna mainly just be getting random people every single video instead of the same people every video to come to your content to watch it. So that's also something else to keep in mind, but have fun with it for now. See what things pop off in the meantime, and test editing, test thumbnails, and just kind of see where things go right now, and just enjoy the process. Don't try to like pigeonhole yourself right now into doing something specific. Yo, thank you, Wisdom, for the super chat as well. I'll be taking a look at your channel here.
Keep it up, would love a channel review.
I got you, my friend. I got you. So yeah, thank you, Trayton Davis, for the first submission of the day. Let's do another wheel of names. I'm gonna try to pull everybody that we've had here in the stream thus far. There's 53 submissions. That's absolutely crazy. But yeah, Trayton, I hope that's able to help you out, brother. You know, you're in the beginning here. You're in the beginning, so have fun with it. Like you're it's not over for you yet. You know, you don't need to kind of nail yourself to something specific. Just have fun, man, and see what works. Like that's how a lot of people start YouTube, especially if you're really young and you're making videos. Like just have fun with it, guys. Like it's all right. You don't have to be getting tons and tons of viewership. I just think the one thing that's helping Trayton a lot is just how, you know, interesting he is in his videos. Like it's not dull, it's not boring. Like he's trying to talk through what he's doing, and he's exciting, and he's reacting in an entertaining way, and that goes a long way with making a nice video. Like there's many aspects to making a good video. You might not have all the edits and flashy things in your video, but you have the entertainment factor through your commentary, which is huge. So nice stuff, Trayton. Keep it up. I'm excited to see what you'll do in the future, my friend. All right, who we got next? We got 52 entries now on this board. Who's gonna be next? If you're gonna be next, first off, you gotta leave a thumbs up on the live stream if you haven't already. You gotta smash the thumbs up button. But if you want to get selected, let me see your name in the chat. I mean, that's the only way you're gonna be able to get selected, right? Let me see it down there, and then you might have your odds are just gonna increase. I'm just saying. All right, here we go. We're gonna count it down again. Let me spam it up. Spam it up, guys. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's gonna be next? Oh man, look at that wheel. Just kind of, it makes my eyes go crazy. Gaming Guy TY, congrats, my friend. You are the next contestant on Midnight Man's channel review stream. Bro, it's hilarious. I literally just picked you as a winner. I don't know if you were trying to get in without this. I don't know. Dude, what the heck? I don't know, bro. I don't know if you were. Let's just go on with it. Congrats, dude. All right. That's what I'm saying. He just donated. Did he want to get looked at? And guys, like if you're really early on in your channel, like I can see Gaming Guy like right off the bat, I would definitely hold the super chats. Like you don't need to throw a super chat out just to get your channel looked at if it's really early on, unless you have a focus right away. But I mean, this channel looks very new for the most part. You just joined on December 31st, so we got another channel here that is like a New Year's resolution. I want to start a YouTube channel, and that's awesome. I think that's great. But there's a lot of hoops to go through if you're gonna commit to it long term. I'm just saying. So, Gaming Guy, you have 9 subscribers thus far, 2 videos, and you have your subscriptions feed down here. Usually you don't even really need to have this as a shelf here. So, I mean, up to you if you want to keep that there for now. I don't think you do. Kind of keep things focused towards what you're building, I'd say. But let's take a look at one of your videos here. This one got 211 views 10 days ago. I mean, I am totally convinced YouTube is. Ooh, that was loud. I'm totally convinced that YouTube is sharing out people's channels.
My money don't just jiggle, it's bold, the likes you look a wiggle, for sure, make me wanna dribble, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Looking forward to a review. Love watching your
I got
content,
you back.
bro.
Fantastic. We can get to that. Oh my goodness. So I mean, this here more so to me for this video looks like, first off, no commentary, which is fine. And it looks like he's showing off this character and showing how it can be best effectively used, which is valuable actually. He's showing why this guy, or this character here, is Kenchi, the new meta. And I don't know if Kenchi was something that was, was there a recent update? Maybe there was a tweak to the character. I'm not in the Mortal Kombat space, but I could see how you could get a lot of benefits if it is something new. Let's wow, 4K 60 quality. Man, look at this. I don't know if you guys can see that behind my face cam here. Look at that. 4K 60, man. Oh my. You're trying to get ahead of the curve. Yeah, man, like having that level of quality available for your videos, it definitely gives you a little bit of an advantage. Not a great one, I'd say, but it's something extra. Because like a lot of people are starting to watch YouTube on TV. So if you have that 4K quality, like your content's just gonna look better on the big screen. I'm just saying. Now, is 4K achievable for everybody? Maybe not. I mean, if he was just recording this right off the PlayStation, again, like look at this. He went right into the next clip here. I like that, dude. That's good. And that's the same suggestion I gave the last guy. Instead of just showing the loading screens, you showed the gameplay. You're on to the next thing. So I see how this is valuable, man. I see how this video is valuable across the board. So I mean, well done for a a no commentary kind of channel vibe here. I'm kind of wondering, like, is there any like other ways that you can show what you're doing with the character so that other people, if they want to play as good as you're playing, what can they do to kind of mimic that so that they have the meta that you're receiving right now? Yo, Dan in the house, what's good, my friend? My homie that I hang out with in the IRL. What's good, dude? We're watching some Mortal Kombat right now. The game I play all the time, as you know. I'm kidding, I don't play this game that much. I've played it though, but not a lot. But I get the point here. You know, I've watched a few minutes of this, and dude, I like the quality. So good job, gaming guy, with your quality on your videos. That's good. That's good, and I think you're at a good starting point, at least for how you want to do your videos. Now, the next thing I want to point out is the thumbnails, dude. Well done on the thumbnail. Look at this thumbnail. That is exceptional work for a new channel. Makes me believe, like, are you really a new channel? How'd you even make this?
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Yo, thank you. It's YRB for the super chat. We'll be looking at your channel as well, my
Yes,
friend.
sir.
We will look at it. And then I think Nick James Plays had a question. How do you record voices on the PS5? Well, that should be automatic depending on, you know, how you're listening to your audio. So we can get into that, I guess. It's not a tech setup stream here, but yeah, the voices should be recorded automatically. Like on PlayStation, there's a feature to allow it to be included. You can include your party chat conversations literally in your recordings. And if you're doing it on the computer, you can pass it over HDMI or pass it over the chat link cable if you're familiar with that. I definitely have a lot of videos on my channel. If you want to just search up Midnight Man PS5 audio recording, you'll get a whole bunch of stuff for how to record all of your audio on PS5. Nick James Plays, and I have playlists on my YouTube channel too to kind of cover all that stuff. So it's pretty straightforward once you kind of get the audio routing together. But to kind of put it simply, all the audio will come together over PS5. It's either going to be all or nothing on PlayStation 5, unless you're doing it from the console. Then just toggle that setting. But cool. Yeah, gaming guy. You know, well done on that first video. This next video, you did a streaming setup. Nice edits, by the way. Good stuff.
I'm going to show you my budget streaming setup.
My man's trying to kind of copy my video that I did
space,
like a few weeks ago.
A lot of headache.
Come on, bro. No, it's cool though. I like other people showing off their setups. Like everybody has a unique perspective for how to put a setup together.
Space on my desk, and it fits inside
my man's just look at all the edit work, dude.
To kick us off, we're going to start off with the PlayStation Pulse 3D wireless headset. Got this headset for about $100. Very convenient, wireless, everything that I needed in the headset. Very easy to use, and you can adjust the settings as well.
This headset is perfect for someone like me that's always playing different games, needing different sounds. I also found that they were fully customizable for people with hearing deficits, or if you actually just are.
I'm not sure what microphone you're using in the other clip.
Just an all-around great headset.
I would have probably tried to tried to use the not the Hyper. That looks like the Mayano that you got on your desk.
How bulky, broad.
Even at a distance, the Mayano will sound better than using AirPod microphone or. I mean, even the internal speakers on the Mac actually are not bad. I did a video recently using the speakers on the not speakers, but the microphone on the Mac, and
so I decided to go
good.
to Slim. Just
pretty good. I don't know if anybody noticed.
And the plus to it is it slides right up.
But try to find the best audio sources you can.
So saves a lot more space. Moving right along.
Dude,
to the
really
Acer
good
Nitro
job on
XZ270
edits.
Curve monitor. It's a full HD monitor that runs great graphics, has a great curve to it, and I use it to play games and watch TV as well.
By the way, dude. Gaming guy, if you're not already a part of it, I would try to sign up for the Amazon affiliate program. Okay, yeah, you're gonna add links soon, but yeah, do that. Get that done as soon as you can if you can get a part of that program, because you're gonna get some kickback.
2019 MacBook Pro
if you get signed up for that.
All I've had so far.
2019 Mac,
just under $700.
Very capable machine. Very capable.
Back Market. They also have an app version as well. It's honestly been running pretty well.
You should be able to get that thing for like $500.
I bought it under fair condition.
Yeah.
I just use it mainly for YouTube, both viewing and YouTube Studio, and I use my Streamlabs setup on there as well. Oh yeah, since we're on the topic, why don't you guys go over to YouTube right now, type in _stopflyguy_.
You started out
my YouTube channel. I would say that this is the best laptop for content creators.
Yeah, any Mac
These
is
speakers
amazing,
were a
man.
lifesaver for me and my Acer monitor. I ran into an issue when my wife came to visit me and my monitor speakers weren't putting out enough sound. This is what they
You
sound
do
like
this
now.
video in 1080p. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. As long as you're doing 1080p, it's fine. I can tell it was done on a phone though. The phones just have like a different quality, but dude, don't sweat trying to upgrade to a camera or something. It's not.
Needless to say, I'm happy.
It's not as important
Next is the J5
as
Create
the content that you're
USB-C
making.
7-in-1 adapter. Super convenient for when you
Yeah,
have a
that's
MacBook.
good, dude.
Gives
You're
you
showing
more
like
ports
every
to plug in.
aspect of your
This
setup.
capture
Got the
card
rivals
all my
in.
hardware
Hell
is
yeah, my man.
No,
Hell
it
yeah.
doesn't outperform the Elgato HD60.
Such an
series
underrated capture card,
cards,
honestly.
But it does the same job and saves you a
Exactly.
whole lot more money.
Exactly. Saves you so much money.
This is probably my favorite pickup.
Am
from
I on?
Amazon.
Hey, we got a lot of
My own
similar
little
stuff
gaming
here.
I got the boom on.
Yeah, this is
another
great, dude.
Find on Amazon.
This is great, dude.
It was a perfect fit.
Okay. I mean, this is a good video. I think the audio, it's good for what you've been able to put together here. I mean, I said there were some clips that you probably could have had like similar or some sort of consistent audio, because some clips here had better audio than others. But I think in general, the video is nicely edited. You had text on it. You had nice cuts. Like you didn't stay on one clip for too long. Like you were moving every 5 to 6 seconds. Clip wise, and I felt like the flow of this video is really good, and it's concise too. 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Hey, that's not too bad. You have a decent thumbnail on it. I think that this is well put together, my friend. Well put together. The cable management is not well put together, but whose cable management is, right? You'll never see all the cables under my desk. Because yeah, that's another story. But yeah, like, dude, yeah, looking good, dude. Honestly, and this is valuable content. Definitely get your Amazon affiliate thing going. That'll go a long way for you if you're able to get involved with that, and then you can get all those links into this video. So anybody who sees it, you'll get a little bit of a kickback from it. Now, I would have you challenge yourself to say, what kind of stuff are you going to do next? I don't know if you said it here. Fighting games. Okay, awesome, perfect. So if it's going to be fighting games, then move forward with that. Play with Street Fighter. Test Dragon Ball Z out a little bit. There's a lot of fighting games out there that you can play around with. But if they're going to be in the same vein as this, and you're going to be showing something valuable as a part of each of those videos, I think that's going to be good. And again, like, you're a fresh channel here, so don't be afraid to experiment with some other forms of content. Don't be afraid to like do some commentary types of videos, or even stuff with a face cam, or I don't know if you're live streaming someplace, like you have a full-on setup here, so maybe you are live streaming somewhere. I don't know. If so, you can add those as links here if you want. But this is your time to experiment. So test a variety of things out within the fighting space. Like, I don't have too much of a sample size to look at for your channel right now, but I can at least give you a little bit of direction on where you could be going into the future. And since you're just so new, just have fun with it. But now that you're focused already out the gate, you can start cultivating an audience around the fighting niche. So feel free to stick within that niche. That's totally fine, as long as you're having fun with it and you're enjoying it. But experiment within that niche. Don't just do the same type of content all the time for your videos. Try to mix it up a little bit as you go along, and I think you'll find fast success doing that. Keep the variety stuff to a minimum if you can, but just stay within the fighting space. I think you'll be okay. And I'd like to see what you do here in the future, man. And right on the thumbnails, I can't give you too much feedback on those because they're done well. This one's great. Maybe for this one here, you could have had the primary picture there be a bit more brighter and contrasted, put some color correction on it, make it a little bit more colorful. Maybe you could have done that, possibly as an option, even for the video you had there as well. Think about adding color correction to make everything pop a little bit more. That's something that you can at least control with the equipment that you are using currently. So I don't know if you are doing that in your editing software, but it's something to also keep in mind as you move along making videos here. So yeah, dude, thank you, Gaming Guy, for the submission and also the super chat as well. I just happened to pick you as you were sending a super chat in. But either way, I mean, I really appreciate it, and I'm very impressed with what you're doing with your channel as of today. Like, just being such a new channel, literally a few days old, and YouTube's already pushing your content out. So keep making high quality stuff, man. Keep pushing 4K too. That'll also be great for TV watchers, and I think you'll really find yourself growing here long term with your gaming content. So good stuff, man. Oh, maybe add some playlists here later on. Later, once you get like maybe 15, 20 videos down, then you can kind of start making some playlists out based off of the things that you've been experimenting with, and then you can look at your metrics after that. Look long term to see what kind of videos were successful, what can I do in the future, and that'll help you determine what kind of videos you're gonna do next. So don't ignore your data. Please don't ignore that. There's so many people that they'll have like videos that'll pop off and they just like abandon what was working. I'm like, what the heck were you thinking, man? What were you thinking there? So don't abandon what works. Just saying. But thank you, gaming guy. Appreciate it. We'll hop over to the next one. Let's get a super chat one looked at here. Let's take a peek here. Let's see who we have here on the super chat list. Yeah, let's go with Sir Craig. Sir Craig, you are the next contestant up here. You are a Let's Play channel. Alrighty. Let's see what you got, my friend. So you got 43 subscribers, 35 videos. His comment says, the highest human act is to inspire. Nipsey Hussle, okay. Gotta like some motivation. Got your links here. That's good. So people can follow you on the different social media sites. You have your For You shelf here. You got your short shelf here. Good. Videos here. Okay, not bad. See what you got going on here. See if I can get a feel for the type of Let's Plays that you're doing. I'm getting the more of the like rated M style Let's Plays going here. Looks like you might have started Bully and then maybe you didn't finish it. Part 4 Bully. That's it. It's it. Game over. Okay. Part 2. Okay, so you came back with it. Okay, yeah, you did part 5 there. So you came back a little bit later. Yo, what's good, Creighton? Thank you for coming through, bro. I see you. You've been here for a minute. Okay. I like the thumbnails, dude. I think the thumbnails look pretty good. I look at that thumbnail. That looks really good. Really, like, I can see all the elements in it very clearly. Looks nice. I think you can add maybe a little more, like, contrast, brightness to your face, to make that stand out a little bit. But I mean, otherwise looks pretty solid. And I also noticed that you're putting a drop shadow behind your thumbnail, so that separates itself a little bit. I definitely see that in that thumbnail here, so that looks pretty good. So I think your thumbnails are fine for what it's worth. You do pretty long Let's Plays too, which I think it's good. I like it when people, they have like less parts to their Let's Plays. I mean, maybe it's like a personal thing, but it depends on the viewer as well. But from what I've seen, especially when it comes to this kind of content, like having the longer Let's Plays allows people just to click on it, and then they don't have to look for the next one and the next one and the next one. And even if you can't like film, let's say 4 to 5 hours or even stream it or whatever, you can't do that in like one setting. That's the power of editing. Like you can film a little bit at one setting and then you can film a little bit again later. Oh yeah, no problem, gaming guy. I see you. Yeah, your setup's good, man. Your setup's good. I like your components. I'm gonna say, I won't lie. But yeah, with the Let's Plays, like you can film the different segments of your Let's Plays in different parts, and then you can put it together in your editing software to have like 3-4 hours for a part. That way you don't have like 10 segments that people have to click on. That's just more stuff that viewers have to find. In the Let's Play space, in general though, it is more difficult to grow. Like, it is substantially more difficult because a lot of this stuff has already been done before. You know, I've said this in previous streams too, but I know some of you guys are new here and may want to kind of understand that. Yo, thank you, Pyro, for the super chat. I appreciate
This
you,
is
bro.
dope. Flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone. Flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone. Flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone.
My God, the chat. Wow, that's funny. Yeah, but with Let's Plays, they're just in general harder to grow on because a lot of the channels that are already in existence for 10-15 years now, they've grown already off Let's Play, so they're already well established. So if you're doing the same thing, it's really hard to kind of be able to fit within what they're doing already, because they're going to get all the viewership. Some of those guys get the game early even, and you're already at a significant disadvantage when it comes to making that type of content. That's why I find it quite interesting that, look at here, you did a 12-minute video here, and it doesn't seem to be fully Let's Play related. You know, you were just playing through something in Assassin's, I guess it's Hitman, Sniper Assassin. Okay, I'm not super familiar with this game, but like you just did a more of a shorter form type of content, and look how it completely outperformed everything else on your channel. Everything else. Now that doesn't mean like you can't find some success doing Let's Plays, maybe, but it's very, very hard. It's really hard to just find an angle on doing Let's Plays unless you're like super good at a game, or like maybe you're adding like a challenge factor to it, like you're gonna beat the game at a certain amount of time, you're gonna go for a world record, something crazy like that. That's when you have like a nice angle. But otherwise, majority of the people, they don't have that type of angle, so it's gonna be really hard to grow off of just doing simple Let's Plays. But yeah, let's take a look at some of your videos here, and we can get a little bit of some feedback here.
YouTube. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Sir Craig, and welcome. I have officially hit the 1-year mark on this channel, and so far I've had such an amazing time, and it has taught me so much, and I have, you know, really pushed myself.
Wow,
to,
going crazy with the edits, my friend. I like it.
Never thought I would have learned. It's crazy because I used to watch
you will
people
learn a
do
lot.
this, and now I'm doing it myself. For those of you who are returning, you're probably noticing that this view is probably different, and you'd be right. I've had a lot of technical difficulties in the background that you guys have probably noticed, especially with my audio. So that has kind of forced me to kind of take a break from recording and more focus on how to properly record my content so that I'm not screwing up hours of work. If you're a content creator, you know what I mean. Today we're going to be introducing a brand new title to this channel, and it's one of my favorites.
Audio is critical.
Today we are going to be playing Hitman World of Assassination. Now this isn't going to be my first time playing this game. I actually have it on all of my devices. Yeah, I really fucks with this game. I hope you guys enjoy the gameplay. So without further ado, guys, let's get to it. All right, right off the rip, we're gonna pick a destination, y'all. Where y'all think we should go? There's so many options. All right, I want to do a normal mission, and I want to do a sniper assassination. That's what I want to do too. All right, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna practice first. We're gonna do a practice game on the game mode sniper assassination.
What's good, Hassan? I see you. Welcome to the stream.
This is one of my favorite modes, and I hate it because we only got 3 different maps, bro. Let's go ahead and choose. We're gonna choose the prison. Can I customize anything? No. We're gonna go ahead and listen to this.
I like the effort you're putting into your edits, dude. It's high effort. I can feel it.
Welcome to Siberia, 47. One of the
So this video here, it is in Let's Play format, but just shorter.
Your destination is the privately owned Perm 14 prison facility, located near the freezing Siberian tundra.
Yikes.
Here, you're tasked with the elimination of Vitaly Reznikov, warden at the prison, and Roman Kabko, renowned
Damn.
Russian mobster with suspected
That
political
boy's
ties.
shoulders.
Roman Kabko has been a prisoner at
Dude,
Perm
this would
14
suck.
for the past decade.
Why he built
But his
like
function
that,
more
bro?
as a
It's
second
cold.
Boy
command
built like a
than
thumb
prison.
thumb.
Now he wants out and has offered
he be eating them
Reznikov a
thumbprints?
bribe to facilitate an early
Dude,
release.
he just out here with no
Scheduled to
shirt
take
on,
place
bro.
Today.
Out in the winter,
Kabko's
a blizzard
offer
with no
comes at
shirt
an
on.
opportune time for Reznikov, as investigations by the United Nations Human Rights Council are underway. A string of recent news articles has exposed violence and even murder as everyday occurrences
Interesting.
in Perm
Interesting.
14.
Okay. Let's
I'm about to
jump
start
into it a little
turning
bit
the
here.
lights off. Let's do that.
Oh yeah, he does
turn
look
the
like a
lights
troll.
off, y'all. Let's see what that does.
You're not lying. You're not lying.
Uh-huh. Let's make it dark up in this bitch. Ain't nobody gonna be able to see nothing. We about to set it off. Damn it, bro. Shoot with purpose. Ha! There it is. Can you reload? Good looking out, 42. Cause we a team, you know?
Happy to help out, redhead.
All right, let's
Okay.
look around. Let's see what we can do. Where is everybody? All right, I see some buckets here. There's some stuff that's okay.
I feel like you really made the Let's Play interesting
anything-
with the different edits and the
This
cuts too. I've noticed, so it doesn't
like some
drag
gas.
completely. Something's always
Definitely start
happening.
a fire. Is
So
there
that's
anybody else I can
that
take
was
out?
good. That was good.
Oh, he getting a haircut right now. Oh, he eating.
Lowering the flag seems to
As a
have
very
activity.
minor point,
What
just
flag?
so you're kind of like aware that I'm aware. In the microphone, there's a slight crackle here or there. It's really hard to tell unless you're really listening. But yeah, I've
Flag.
been hearing it in your audio.
Chatter on the intercom.
So that might,
They're
you know,
about to start
when I've
cameras
typically
release.
run into
What
those
does that
problems,
mean?
it's like
All right,
usually computer performance
I kinda wanna
issues
get this
or
bitch rowdy.
maybe whatever
Oh,
software
shit,
I'm
10 minutes
using, it
left?
could be
All right, this
better.
is what we're gonna do. Fuck it. Let's do it.
But like, I mean, overall, it's not a huge deal. It's not really crazy prevalent, but you know, I hear it slightly.
Hell yeah.
Something to look
We
at.
letting them out, y'all.
That seems
Fuck
to have
yeah.
started the riot.
Hell yeah, baby. Let's get it going. Let's get it going.
Yo, chill in the chat there. We're gonna have to put you in a little timeout chair. You know, I got control
Oh,
over
shit,
how long I can give you the boot. Don't ruin
Did
other
I hit it?
people's
Reload.
chat experience.
How many? Oh shit, there's a fire, dude. I gotta let everybody. I don't want everybody to.
Yeah, I
burn.
like this. I like this. Yeah, I like this one. I wonder, you know, for how you could double down on this Hitman stuff. It doesn't look like you've came back to the Hitman stuff. Like when did you do this? Okay, so that was your, I mean, most popular, but you last did it 7 days ago, and then you did it again here, and it was a longer Hitman video. Dude, I would have honestly, like if I was coming back to the next Hitman video, I would have followed first off a similar thumbnail format. Since you found success in something here, similar thumbnail format. So, and then, you know, and similar time format too. Yeah, this is Hitman. That's the game from. That is the game. I haven't actually played this myself. I have never heard of it. I don't know who here has played this game. It looks kind of good, honestly. It looks good. It looks fun. Yeah, dude. So, I mean, I every thumbnail doesn't necessarily have to have your picture in it. Like, even if it looks good, it's not always required for every single thumbnail. And I think it's really good that you kind of went back to experimenting with thumbnails without your face, and you saw, hey, okay, it did like this. But that's just what I would do in the future, is for at least this series, see if you can try to get the videos out a little bit quicker for Let's Plays like this. It's nice to get the videos out faster, like maybe a day or two apart versus like a week or a couple weeks, and having the viewers wait because they're excited to see the next video. especially if you got subscribers off of this, they're like, okay, cool, let's see your next upload of Hitman. Like, we're ready to see that. So if you're there for the punch, that's great. And the one thing that can help a lot with that is, like I was saying a little bit earlier, is filming a lot in advance. So if you already have your video set up, ready to go, you can just go boom, 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 keep releasing, because the more you show up, the more likelihood you are to grow faster and get more viewership, and people that follow you from certain videos that might take off, like the one you did here, it's more likely that they're going to come back to your channel because you're coming back again. So like, the more you show up, the more you're able to grow. So that would be something you could do here to help get you some more subscribers, at least from the long form side of things. Yeah, and then he looks like he did this whole series here, but I'm just kind of thinking forward here for what you're doing. I'm thinking forward. And then I guess one other thing that I'll say to you here, Sir Craig, for your long form videos is, like, whatever game you decide to do next, after you hopefully commit to finishing what you're doing here, try to make sure that the audience would be interested in that next game. I've gotten a lot of flack in the past from saying, hey, you can't do, like, you have to stick to one game or something like that. Like, no, that's not what I necessarily mean. What I mean is that you need to stick within a certain subject matter, or like similar audience, or like an audience connection to the different games that you're playing. So whatever you're done with Hitman, maybe a game like Assassin's Creed possibly could have a correlation to the people that are interested in Hitman, and kind of just keep building upon that. It's still going to be an uphill slope with Let's Plays, but at least people will find your channel as a source for a certain type of Let's Plays. And that'll go a long freaking way. And as I said, just keep showing up. Keep showing up as consistent as you can with this type of content, because that's really the only way you're going to be able to get substantial growth. But I do like your edits. I do like the way that you're doing your thumbnails. And I think you have a lot of potential, honestly, with these type of Let's Plays. But again, it'll be a tough hill to climb up of, but it's not impossible if you show up. And you got a good body of work here so far, but definitely look forward into the future for how you want to pinpoint the type of audience for the type of Let's Plays that you're going to be doing, if you're going to stick with the Let's Play route, and see how things go. And experiment with the different timing of the Let's Plays too. So there's a lot of different things you can do there, but I at least focus on those few things that I just explained. So you're doing shorts here as well. Shorts can be somewhat beneficial to get people to come over to your long form videos if they're interested in it. But the thing is with shorts is that a lot of people from shorts just have a very short attention span. So it's very likely they're just going to keep watching your shorts, and not that many will convert to the long form videos. But it's definitely, a good way to at least get some more subscribers and more viewership to your channel and more eyes to your channel. But just keep in mind that won't always necessarily correlate to them watching a full Let's Play. They want to watch short form content. They want that dopamine hit, my friend. And they can't get the dopamine hit if they're watching something that's 2 hours. That's just not how it's going to work. That's not how the psychology of these human people watching the shorts. I mean, a lot of people watch shorts, but we're all human here. But I think you get my drift here. A lot of the people watching shorts, they're going to want the next hit of dopamine. they're gonna go to the next short. But again, it's something nice to do. And if you see this popping off a lot, some channels have become full-on shorts channels if they find a lot of success in shorts. I don't see but so many channels doing both like super well. That's difficult. That is freaking hard to do, guys. To get a lot of views on shorts and a lot of views on long form, like, you got to have audiences in both places, basically, like some of these big time creators. And that's achievable for them, but for other smaller creators, that may not be so achievable. And if you pop off in one or the other, it might be worth the time just to commit to, whether you're going to do long form or you're going to do shorts and repurpose your Let's Plays. You can still upload them, but you can be more aggressive with the amount of shorts you upload. So that's something else to kind of keep in the back of your mind if you have shorts that just start popping off and you just start doing great there. But it's definitely not a bad thing to do, especially early on, because it's going to give you the subscribers, and then your videos are going to give you your watch time, and that'll help you get to your monetization status that I'm sure you're wanting to get to. So definitely not a bad thing to do right now, but keep that in mind in the future. Cool. All right. Well, thank you, Sir Craig. I think that's about it that you have here. You got your playlist set up as well, so that's always good. So hopefully that's able to help you out there a little bit with all that information. I know we kind of went in for a little bit here, but yeah, let me know if you have any questions, bro. You know, I'm always an open ear to kind of help guide you, especially if you're like, you're not clear on something. But good work in the meantime, dude. And I do appreciate the super chat once again, man. So thank you for that, and I appreciate your submission, brother. Alrighty, we're gonna go and do another Wheel of Name spin. I'm gonna update and refresh the list. Don't you worry. We're gonna do that. How many people do we have on this list now? 86. That's absolutely freaking nuts. So I'm gonna take this whole list that I got here, and we're gonna plop it into here. So that'll give us 85 entries altogether. 85 entries altogether. Yo, welcome, Chamba Gaming. Welcome to the YouTube space too. From the creator side, not the consumer side. But welcome, dude. Yeah, it definitely is. It's hard enough getting an audience in one space. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. You got to think about things from your own perspective too. Like you as a viewer, like what kind of channels interest you when you go to watch them? Like, are they crazy variety channels? You're probably not going to a variety channel like that's uploading a bunch of random stuff. Like you're not going to that channel because it doesn't come to your mind because they don't have the type of content that they focus on or they like that they post from a gaming perspective or any perspective really. So you got to think about it even in your own point of view. Like, is the content something that you would enjoy watching? You got to be a little bit of a self-critic, especially as you continue to build out more content after a while. You don't have to be so critical in the beginning. You should focus on more so just making content and having fun with it. But if you want to get serious with it, then yeah, you have to really figure out who your audience is going to be and what kind of content you're going to post. It can't just be too random. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Master Maker, for the super chat. I'll be sure to review your channel. I think I'm gonna cut off the super chats now, though. No more super chats because I'll be up till like 5 or 6 in the morning. The sun will rise above the horizon if I take too many super chats. So hold on, I'm gonna cut those down now. If I can turn off the super chat. But yeah, no more super chats. Let's not do any more. I'll put it in the description here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Let us spin the Wheel of Names. Are you guys ready once again? Who wants to be selected this time around? I want to see you in the chat. I want to see you spamming it up because that's the only way you're gonna increase your odds of being selected here. So let's shuffle this baby on up one more time and I'm gonna count it down. Who wants to be selected, baby? All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be... Ooh, Graynos. Congratulations, my friend. You're the next contestant on Midnight Man's channel review stream. So let's look you up here, my friend. There you are. You do gameplay and tutorials. I will say that's a bit vague, but I want to challenge you guys with this question here on gaming channel focus area. But yeah, that's definitely vague. What type of games and tutorials? I wonder. Guess we'll find out here. All right.
Hey brother, love your videos. I'm trying to get to 5,000 plus by next year.
5,000 plus.
Any
all right.
tips on the videos I'll be making and how to set up the channel?
I got you, my friend. We'll try to give you some tips to help you in that direction. All right. Alrighty. Graynos has 150 subscribers, 69 videos. He says, hello, everyone. Okay, cool. We have a little bit of a focus here. I wasn't sure based off of his comment, but got gameplay and tutorials around Genshin Impact and Mobile Legends content. Okay, okay. Gameplay and tutorials for Mobile Legends, Genshin. Yep. Okay. And you know, with these two games, I think there would be a bit of an overlap, a little bit. You would know more than me, right? You would know more than me. I don't play Genshin or Mobile Legends, but it appears that there may be some overlap in the audience here. I mean, you guys can let me know in the chat. Think that Amen say yes, there's some overlap. So like somebody who watches Genshin, they're gonna be like, they'll be excited for Mobile Legends and vice versa. That's the situation you want to be in, if that's the case. But let's see how you're faring here thus far. You have your channel trailer here. That's cool. Only a month old. Nice. You got the For You shelf. Got the videos. Genshin DMG Showcase. Mobile Legends. Okay, you're keeping it pretty focused here. Get your shorts as well. Some of your shorts have been popping off, you know, a little bit. Not too bad, not too bad. And then you got your playlist here. So, you know, that looks cool. Let's go over to the videos tab. See what we got going on here. You're doing custom thumbnails. Thumbnails look, you know, pretty clear to me. What's going on? Is it a little heavy on the text? Maybe a little, but it's still intelligible. I can still see what's going on for the most part, and I think the viewers would be able to agree with that too, that are, you know, clicking on this content. Like, as you can see, some of the successful stuff you've had here, so that's something to look at. The gameplay, yeah. Definitely have some peaks and valleys with the viewership here. Oh, dude, Wisdom, you were that close? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Well, we're gonna be looking at your channel anyway, so you know, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, my friend. We good. We good. Holy cow, you've only been at YouTube for a month? You have all this content up already? 69,000 views? Wow. I'm impressed. I'm absolutely impressed. That's really good. You literally just started 2 months ago. Oh my goodness. Clearly you're doing something right. And this is why, you know, I stress it. Find a focus area and just make content within that area. It's clear that these two games, they have a bit of a handshake between the people who are interested in them. And that's been successful for you thus far. You have 150 subs within 2 months. So imagine you keep this level of effort for the next year. So let's see if we can give you some tips here to try to make sure that you can get to maybe 500 to 1,000 subs by the end of the year. That's what I would want for you. And I hope that's what you would want for yourself too. So let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. I think the thumbnails, you're doing fine for them, for being so new. It's really, you know, that's just crazy. Let's also take a look at some of your popular stuff here. My Instagram's Kimpow468. If any of you guys have been messaging me on Instagram, my DMs are just exploded. So it's really hard to manage it right now. I kind of just turned it off. I'm like, oh god, I just can't. I can't. I'm just getting too many DMs, which is why I'm working on something in the background to help as a resource for people who need more help with certain things. So, yeah, I apologize for anybody who's been trying to hit me up in the DMs. It's been a little crazy going into the new year. All right, let's see. I'm trying to first off wrap my head around like the type of content that's being done here, and then I'll try to watch it because I'm just not familiar with this game. So I'm gonna make the most of what I can here. But I think studying popular videos is at least it's a good sign of like what things you're doing well. So that's what I'm trying to just get a feel for looking at the titles. Yeah, sure. You can put it in the chat, and if I can, you know, catch it, that's fine. Yeah, so I'm finding that your tutorials are doing really well here, which I'm not surprised. Like anything valuable like that, where you're showing information to people to try to help them, that always will go a much longer way than just like straight up gameplay, unless you're like a crazy pro or you have insane clips that you capture because you're just so insane at a game. Like that's when gameplay can shine on its own. But like most of the people that will try to make content, they're only going to be but so great at a game. So there will come a point to where you'll just look like everybody else playing the game or worse. So you won't have much separation in that department. But if you can study a game, you can find things that will at least give your average player an edge. That's always great to key in on. The Legend epic comeback, some tips, gameplay. I'm not sure what that is, what that video is. I'm gonna assume that the people who watch this content kind of understand what the titles are. For me, they're not super clear what these different titles are, but maybe people watching will know what the different titles represent. I noticed that these videos here didn't necessarily do so hot with this thumbnail format, so I think that's enough data. You know, after doing like 5 videos with that thumbnail, you know, it's probably not a thumbnail that's super effective. But then if you look up here, doing thumbnails, you know, like these seem to be pretty effective. Like doing like a little bit of a showcase, showing the comparison. So I would try to stick with that thumbnail format. It looks to be pretty good. Okay. All right, let's take a look at one of your videos here. Let's check this one out that you did 2 weeks ago. Who buffs Ayaka the most in damage comparison? Okay. Okay, nice. You're showing the information of via text format on the screen. Hopefully not copyrighted music or anything. That would be unfortunate. Okay, yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's just in the game. Okay. And look at this. Chapter markers. So you can skip around or go back and look at certain parts of the video. Yeah, it's the spinner most often. See, a video like this will save people a lot of time that are trying to look for this information instead of testing it out themselves. Like you're basically doing the work for them so that they don't have to do it. I don't know if the music was edited in. It's a little bit loud to me compared to like the gameplay audio. You can't really hear the gameplay that much. Because I feel like I'd want to hear the gameplay a little bit, but the music kind of it drowns that out for me a little bit. But the video here is definitely valuable in that sense. I think that we had one question around, could doing multiple games actually be better, having more variety? It depends, right? So if the games that you're playing don't have any cross correlation, then it's not gonna be good. Like you're just cherry picking views at that point. Most of people's success will come from focusing on either particular game or a set of type of games. So like if you do car games, you can do a lot of different things with games that involve cars. That'll be fine. If you're like FPS, like you could mix up doing Call of Duty and like maybe Overwatch. It's a little different of a type of shooter, but Like it could work. What's the other? I'm blanking on the other first-person shooter that's big outside of Call of Duty. That's not Overwatch. Not Fortnite. Shoot, my brain is turned off right now on what that other game is. But like the point is that you want to have either a particular game that you focus on that you can make content around, or a set of games that relate to a certain category. Because if you're doing a complete variety of content, that's just not gonna, you're not gonna have an audience that's gonna be able to be cultivated around that. You want to have something that people come in and they'll know, like, oh yeah, this is the guy for this, and I'll know to go to that channel. Like, you want to be that one-stop shop that people will know what type of content is going to be posted. Like, you don't want to like grow a Call of Duty channel and then all of a sudden you're doing Fall Guys. Like, you're going to have totally different audiences. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Like, you're going to be restarting what you've done, and you can really do damage to your channel that way, because people who were interested in you are going to tune out at that point. Like, that's just how it is. Like, and you got to think about that from like a viewer's perspective. Even yourself, you got to think about you as a viewer for what like you're interested in. And like, if a creator posts a game that you're not interested in, you're not going to watch it. So like, think about that in the same vein as a viewer that you want to attract to your channel. Like, that's how you got to think about it. Okay, I'll check out one other video here. I'm just trying to like look for themes in some of these videos for what's doing well. Let me go back to popular real quick here. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot on this channel. The short videos are doing well, and like tutorial based short videos specifically. Like, just look, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, basically 3 minutes, a little over 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, a little over 3. And then as like, you know, you had a 2 minute video here, you know, which did fine, did decent still. And then you did some longer games here. Are people's attention span getting that short? Seriously? I know people still watch long form content, but I guess you really have to be compelling. And this is like almost a 4-minute video, 12-minute video. But I like looking at these videos on average, like I'm seeing like the shorter form videos do better. Like the shorter form YouTube full-length videos are doing pretty good here. And I could imagine that might have something to do with the fact you post a lot of shorts here, or you've grown probably off some of these shorts. And this is exactly what I was mentioning earlier, I think on the last channel, about the thing with shorts. Like, if you're starting to grow off doing shorts, these people who are watching these videos have a short attention span, and that's just how it's going to be. So when you do your long form videos, if these are too long, they're not going to be that interested to watch all the way through. That's just how it is, because think about yourself as someone who's addicted to shorts. If you love shorts, you're going to like that dopamine hit for a short form video. And this is why doing shorts can be a double-edged sword on YouTube. Yes, it can help you get a lot of views to help get you to your monetization goals, but then you're getting people into your channel that just don't want to watch long-form videos, especially if you want to do long-form videos. It can end up hurting the long-form videos in some respects. Not for the long term probably, but definitely in the immediate short-term future, it can hurt a little bit, because those viewers that are subscribed to your channel, they want to watch the shorter form videos. And that's so far on average has shown to be true for this channel. So I mean, from a growth perspective, if you want to keep your growth up, I would continue to do the type of videos that you have here in your popular section. That might be like, you know, kind of an easy thing to say, but like, think of it, you know, think of it in terms of the videos that you can do like these, but in the same amount of time, like a similar time format. So a minute and a half up to the 3 minute and a half mark for tutorial based videos around. Looks like Genshin Impact has had the most success here thus far. Genshin Impact. Which game was this here? Genshin Impact. So I mean, it looks like you're getting a bit more success off of Genshin Impact more than anything here. Look at this. And then this might be your biggest video for the Mobile League of Legends. Which, you know, even for these two games that might have a correlation in audience, like how much of a correlation in audience is there? I know I'm kind of like getting deep here in the thinking, but like it's like looking to me like you're having some more success on the Genshin Impact videos overall. Like not every video is gonna pop off, obviously, but like you're getting your growth from the Genshin Impact videos for the most part. So if I were moving forward on this channel, like first off, you've made some good videos here thus far. Keep thinking of those good ideas that are kind of similar to what you've had success in. Cool. In the same time format as like I said already, and maybe do 75% Genshin Impact and then Mobile Legends 25%, just to see if Genshin Impact, if you can steamroll something there, because it looks like you're already into this a little bit. So see if you can kind of build up something even more. And then with the Mobile League stuff, like you're not going to completely abandon it. So maybe something will pop off there that you can kind of leverage to do some content around. So keep experimenting in that department. Don't abandon it. So you have 25% to do there, but 75%, I would double down on more Genshin Impact content, honestly. Like have that be your main focal of the channel. So that way when people think of Genshin Impact and those people are subscribed to you, they're going to go to your channel and check out your videos. That's what I would do. But again, it's going to take time. Not going to be an overnight thing. I think that, you know, it's a process. It's a process. Yeah. So yeah, that's all I wanted to say for the Greynos video. And, you know, I know some of you guys want to get your channel reviewed right away, but again, keep in mind, like any channels I review here, like it can be applied to your own channel. Like think about like the type of content you're doing. Are you doing too much variety? Are you don't have much of a focus? Like those are very important things to think about. So yeah, it's a process. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon with YouTube. Always understand that. Okay, let's jump into some of the more some other super chats here. Again, no more super chats, please. It's because there's gonna be it'll be too much. So please, if you're already in the stream, you're thinking about leaving a super chat to get reviewed, please hold it for the next stream because it'll be too much to review in this video. But I'm gonna hop over to the next super chat here, and then we'll go back to the wheel of names. All right, up next we have Game Life 44. Pause the music. He has 407 subscribers. 115 videos. I could have sworn I reviewed you before Game Life. I think I did. I feel like I did. I might have. I agree, Game Life. Like for that other channel we looked at, 100%. Great viewership. But why did they get so much viewership? Because they had a focus. They had a focus for the type of content that they wanted to make on their YouTube channel. If you're just posting every single game that you enjoyed, not all the other people are going to enjoy those other games that you're playing. Everybody's built a little different, so you have to tailor your channel not to yourself, but to what someone else is going to be interested in. You can't run YouTube selfishly. You won't grow that way. 10 out of 10. You won't. So everybody here, keep that in mind, please. Like you're getting that piece of value. All right. Let's dig into you here, Game Life. Really nice thumbnails, by the way, right off the bat. Like, I'm visually stimulated to the max. Got your video shelf. Got your Call of Duty mobile shelf here, too. Are you doing all Call of Duty mobile, right? Yeah, mobile gaming source. Boom. Okay, awesome. And it looks like you're mainly focusing on the Call of Duty stuff. Let's go to see. You have a lot of videos here. Cool. Shorts. What do you got going on here? Good amount of shorts here too. And you've been at this again, how long? For year and a half, 2 years going on 2 years here. Well, yeah, once March comes out, yeah, it'll be at it for 2 years here. Let's check out the videos here. So, COD Mobile Mythic Rig 6 montage with the best gunsmith, COD Mobile Holger, PP19 gunsmith montage. Okay. Zero recoil. Patience. What is patience? No one knows what patience is. Come on. Unbelievable Crick 6 setup. Okay, okay. How frequently are we posting here? Every 2 weeks, month, 3 months, 4 months, 4 months, 5 months. So one point I'm seeing here that definitely will affect your long-term growth. I mean, it's post frequency. I mean, right now you are at 115 videos. I think that's really impressive, especially for how long you've been doing this. You know, for about 2 years. But yeah, I mean, the recent post frequency, it could be a little bit higher. Could be a little bit higher. I know it's, you know, everybody's schedule's a little busy. But yeah, having, like, I don't know how, you know, hard or easy it is to make this type of content. We'll check it out here in a second. But, you know, just looking at like this block here, like, you know, we're almost like with the last 4 videos, we're going back 3 months, and that is a bit, you know, that's not enough videos to be posting within only like a 3-month span to get some more growth. Like, yeah, these thumbnails are amazing, they're great, but I think we got to show up a little bit more. And making videos will depend on your schedule, of course. Bulk filming videos goes a long way too. Like, if you can film a couple of videos at a time, and you can start releasing them a little bit more. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to post a bit more here. And then if you go to the next shelf, you know, we're almost going up to half a year. So 2 lines of videos, 8 videos in like 6 months. Oh, jeez, bro. Let's put this person in the GIF. We have to put you in timeout for that one, bro. I think I might know who that is, by the way. Hey, we get fades, my friend. We get fades. Not every couple of weeks, though. We ain't keeping the fade every 2 weeks. But thank you. Have a nice time in timeout. Man, you can't let these people fade you. See? You just got faded out of here. All right, we're gonna continue here. Let's take a look at one of your recent videos. Let's see what you got going on in the COD Mobile space game life. Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not worried, baby thumbs. I know copyright music, right? Just double check it. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Let's continue.
Really great.
Just do it.
Friendly shock.
That's a good one.
Wait.
Yes!
Come on.
What a noob.
That's pretty good.
Look at me.
Sure.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad so far.
What happened?
I think it's you know, some parts are a little overkill with some of the edits you're putting in. Like, cause that's. I mean, if I'm gonna be blunt here,
Bye bye.
like some parts aren't necessarily funny. Like I think like whatever kill that happens needs to fit with what's happening. Like if something's like legitimately funny, then you can put like a funny sort of meme. Yeah, like yeah. See, that doesn't necessarily fit. And then you have like another laughing meme there too. It's like to me, that's not really landing as a part of like a funny moments montage. And a lot of these kind of intros or outros too, like most of this stuff is kind of played out too, like that kind of stuff. So yeah, for me, yeah, I'd agree with Eli here too in the chat. But yeah, for real, I like it's not like the edits are bad, but like I think that they're misplaced and they don't necessarily land with what's happening in the video. Let's check out another one here that you recently did. Let's check out this. What's going on with this with this video? This might be copyrighted. Let's see what you would. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, good. Continue to use non-copyrighted music. I mean, another thing with montages, like you definitely want to have the music fit with the gameplay that's happening, and even with the kills. Like I would definitely recommend looking up some, Call of Duty montage, like people, like the folks, like the regular Call of Duty people who are like masters in this space. Check out how they edit their videos, and then kind of figure out like, okay, how can I kind of apply that to my own edits, so that way they kind of land more and they make more sense. Because I don't think the edits are bad, but again, we gotta make it work with the music. Like, see, like a kill like that should line up with some sort of downbeat, but like what you did, it didn't line up with anything. And luckily with CapCut, the editor that I just showcased in one of my videos, you can actually see the downbeats in your music. It's like a setting or just a feature, a part of CapCut. But if you select the music track, there's a feature to be able to show all the downbeats in your clip, and that'll help you with these kind of videos. But see, it's still kind of random. See, that downbeat that just happened in the music, that could have lined up with some sort of kill. So that's a little bit of a miss here. So like if you're gonna be making these montages, like they gotta be on the money. They gotta be really good if you're gonna be trying to get a lot of growth off of this type of content, because it's more so. At least it feels to me that you're doing more just like montagey stuff versus like informative stuff. Let's check out this video. All right, so this is another montage then. Looks like, okay. See, like your scenes and stuff, they're not bad. Like the clips you have, they're good. Like this is good stuff. Like what you just did here. And I'm assuming that this is copyright free too. Okay. Yeah, no copyright sound, dude. Right on. Good job. Smart moves. Like, yeah, you have some nice clips here, dude. But you gotta make the music work with your montage. See, this is a nice clip. Really good. But make it work with the montage, or with the music in the montage. Yeah, that's clean, dude. Look at that shot. That was insane. That's really good. That was really good. Yeah, man. Dude, you have potential. You have potential. Try to do those few things to step up the videos themselves. Thumbnails, you're 100% fine. These are very visually stimulating and will catch like any person's attention. Trust me on that. I think the next thing is to deliver on the video to match the quality of the thumbnail that you have here. Like you have the potential here. Let's take a look at what like you had that was popular. I'm thinking that like you have a strong suit on like your standard montages. Funny moments just kind of felt off for me. Like I get maybe you're trying to experiment with it, but it really didn't land. Like if you're gonna do funny moments, it can't just be you getting kills and having like a laughing meme at the like after you get a double kill. Like okay, cool, you got a double kill, but what makes that so funny? Like what makes funny moments funny is like players' reaction. Like if they're screaming or they're doing something silly like in the game that you're capturing, then that's like considered a funny moment. But like just standard kills, I wouldn't say is like funny, like just beating up on noobs. So I definitely think thank you Babiva for subscribing to the channel. So I definitely think that your strong point is with these regular type of montage. I think these really work for you. I think you can make these even better moving forward, Game Life. Like how many other people are doing COD mobile montages? I don't think too many, but I would definitely look at the regular COD montages to kind of help you make greater COD montages, right? So just use the search function on YouTube and check all that stuff out. See, yeah, we got to line up all these kills and transitions and cuts with music. So that's gonna be huge for you, man. Huge. And then also, like I just said, take a look at what other people are doing so you can get a feel for how you can apply that to your videos here, so that your montages can do just as good, if not better, than the people who are also posting up on YouTube the montages. With YouTube, it comes down to the competition that you're facing off with. You have to be able to compete. Thumbnails, you're absolutely competing in that department, but now it's time to compete on the video front too, to make sure you can keep up with them. And shorts, I would make sure whatever shorts you do here are related to your long form videos, because if you're doing different stuff here, it's like not related. Like this look like, okay, it's Monster Hunter. Yeah, I'm familiar with Monster Hunter. I had a roommate in college that loved Monster Hunter, so I am familiar with this game. It's a fun game, but it doesn't have anything to do with Call of Duty or Call of Duty montages. So I would put that on another channel if you really want to post that stuff up, because what's going to happen is you're going to get Monster Hunter fans that are on your channel, and they're not going to want to watch these videos, and it's going to hurt your montages. So keep that in mind. But yeah, otherwise, dude, keep up the good work. You're almost to 500 subscribers. I think if you can kind of make those tweaks with the quality of the edits and how you're making your montages with your music, I don't see why you can't balloon up here somewhat soon to 1,000 subs. Like, you have your channel focus. It's just time to really nail down making really high quality montages, and I know you can do it. I know you can do it, and I believe in you. So thank you, Game Life, for your submission. Much appreciated. Also, thank you for the super chat as well. But I hope these tips are able to help you out. Let me know if you have any questions. Of course, I'll try to be an ear out there for you guys, where I can. But yeah, much appreciated, Game Life. Thank you once again. I think it's time to do another Wheel of Names. What do you guys think? Should we go back to the Wheel of Names? What are you thinking here? What are you thinking here? Joy's Con says he should focus on Warzone Mobile. It's trending. Ooh, very, very good point. Very, very, very good point. 100%. I totally forgot Warzone Mobile, that was just recently released. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that would be huge, Game Life. Huge. You got to go with what's trending. That's something else I haven't touched on enough, I think, in this stream, is being able to stay on top of the hot trends, hot topics. Like, that is always going to sell your growth, sell your viewership. Like if whatever space that you're in, whatever space, stay up to date with the updates in your games. Any sort of trends or things that are occurring within your space, any sort of news, all of those type of things, depending on the type of videos that you do, you can make content around, and it can go such a long way with growing your channel. Like, like that's like one of the best ways to get fast growth is getting on the hot trends, the hot topics. Like I don't think there's much else to really sell your growth super fast than the trends, because that comes down to timing. Like if you're timing out your content to be on time with things that people are interested in or actively searching, oh my God, that's gonna go such a long way, guys. Such a freaking long way. What other game I say here? I'm waiting on Warzone Mobile, but it hasn't released on iOS yet. Time to buy an Android. I mean, it's that might be a little far-fetched, like, admittedly. But there are some Androids that are like a few $100 that have like a minimum spec to run Warzone. So if you're like super invested in making sure you can grow your channel, like that's stuff that I've done for my own stuff in the past. Like I may not have something or have access to what I need to do a video on, but I'm just gonna go out and buy it so I can grow my freaking channel. Like it's an investment at the end of the day. So that's something else that you can think of, and other people who are doing certain content on YouTube, like even for like a brand new game that just drops. Like if you can swing it, if you can afford it, like buying that game as soon as it drops is gonna do you such an advantage versus waiting a few months or waiting for it to go on sale. And then everybody's like done their content on it. Like the hot time to get in on something is over by the time you get your hands on it. Now that isn't to say that that's going to be the case for Warzone on iOS, because people haven't seen it on iOS. Like imagine if Fortnite came back to iOS today. That would be hot. That would be crazy. People would like to see Fortnite on iOS again. And I think the same's gonna be this. It's gonna be the same for Warzone Mobile on iOS. But like, if you want to get like a jump start to making content on Warzone Mobile, you have to have an Android, or find a friend who has an Android. See if you can get some content somewhere out of it, because that's going to help you get those Warzone people into your channel before it comes out on iOS. So then when iOS drops, you already be hot on it. You already have some audience that is interested in that content, and you can kind of keep the ball rolling, and that's going to help your growth even more. Hot topics are important, ladies and gentlemen. Cat raid. Well, thank you, Cat, for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. We got Cameron Gaming in the chat as well. He has a newly born, and he's been living the dream as a parent. So hope you're well, Cam. Thank you for popping through, dude. I saw your message. I saw your what you shared with me. I haven't had a second to respond. I've been tied up. But yeah, I hope you're well, Cam. Thank you for popping through, dude. And welcome all Cat raid people. Thank you guys. Alrighty. Like I said, it is time to go back to the Wheel of Names. I'm going to update the list so we get the fresh people who are in here. If you guys haven't already, make sure you go into the link in the description or the pinned comment. Go there and click on that link, fill out the form, and submit your channel. If you want to have it reviewed to get some feedback on how you can improve your channel, get it to the next level, to the 1,000 subscriber mark, 5,000 subscriber mark, just to improve it. I want to give you some tips from an outsider looking into your channel to see what you can do to improve it moving forward. So if you're interested in that, sign up, my friends. And again, please no more super chats, because I will be up all night looking at super chats if you guys continue to do that. So like, let's just not do any more of those, but please submit your name to the wheel of, not the Wheel of Names. I'm going to spin the Wheel of Names, but submit your channel link into my link form below, and I can get you guys into this stream potentially. There's a lot of people on this list. All right, so here we go. Who's ready for another spin? It looks like Clinks down there is very excited to spin this wheel again. He's pumped. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. I can actually I can hear you saying it through the chat here. I can feel it. All right, you guys ready? Who's ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, spinning the wheel. Who's gonna be next? Who we got? It's gonna be, oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Wow. Choco Stevo, congratulations. You're the next contestant on Midnight Man's channel review stream. I got you, my friend. I got you, my friend. Hey, hold on a second. I'm gonna change up the vibe here that I got for the stream, all right? What in the tarnations? Okay. we're gonna change up the vibe here a little bit, all right? Okay. Choco Stevo, 57 subscribers, 203 videos. Oh, come on. Get still did. Bro, you see these curls? You see these girls? Get up on out of here, my friend. Oh no, we're not friends. We're not friends. It's called curls. It's called curls. You wouldn't know what those are. You could have curls and then the... All right, I digress. Spin that wheel. Bro, we just spun the wheel. Yo, just ban him for like 24 hours if he comes back. For real. Let's keep banning. Your name's in there. Your name's in there, Clinks. It's in there. Trust. It's in there. All right, Choco Steve, my friend. Got the For You shelf. We got the video shelf, shorts. Let's see what's in his bio here. Gamer, anime lover, action, adventure, RPG, RPG, and even some sports games. Try to play most. Always trying to make you laugh. That's cool. All in all, just a nice guy from the what? I don't know. Bohemian gamer, starting from the bottom to create the best in as many content or as much content for you to enjoy. Well, that's cool. You know, you're trying to build up a little bit of a community here for folks that are going to be interested in what you're interested in. That's always going to be challenging though, right? Like, how long have you been at this again? Let me check here. Well, you've had your channel since 2006, but how long have you actually been doing videos for? Let's go back to oldest, 3 years. So yeah, we can say that you've been doing videos here for 3 years. Apex Legends, yep, that was the game I was trying to think of earlier. I don't know why I blanked on it. That's a first-person shooter game that could fit a little bit in the COD, but again, those audiences have a little bit of I don't want to say the segregation. They have a little separation. We almost got nuked off YouTube there for a moment. Yeah, let's see what you got here. We got another game here. So yeah, like this is what I was saying a little bit earlier in the stream. Too much variety is bad. Oh, okay, that's what it means, Bahamas. Okay, I got you. Hey, Wisdom, we're gonna get to you, my friend. This ain't over yet. This ain't over. So in 3 years, your highest viewed video was 65 views, which after 3 years, you know, you definitely want to have some higher aspirations than that. But I can tell just off of reading your bio, like, you know, why that is the case. And at least for the long form videos, like there's just too many, you're doing too many different things, right? Too much variety. There's not a lot of focus in the type of videos you're doing. Like, it's just like, oh, I enjoyed this game. I want to share it. I want to play it. And then that's it. Like you don't want to really get an audience behind a particular type of topic. So, I mean, from the long form side of things, that's something you're going to have to think about for yourself. I can't give you the answer right now because that's something you're going to have to look at internally. But, you know, I'm sure you've had fun making these videos, but if you want to get serious, Choco, and not just do it for fun and grow an audience, it's going to take a little bit more of a focus and also making more content. At least from this perspective, it's been like 2 years. So let's move on to the shorts. Looks like you're doing some shorts here. I don't know when the last time you did the short. Does it say? I don't think they showcase when you upload the shorts here. So I don't know when this is uploaded. Yeah, me there.
Okay. These supposed to be my top people?
Are you mainly like a streamer? So I know you had your Twitch there connected.
Besides, tastes like pork and rots surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
Oh.
Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
Wait, what? I'll do you one better. I'm one of the absolute chosen disciples. You're quite elegant for an ogre.
Am I not?
What? What game is this?
Keep pushing. Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3.
Baldur's Gate 3?
Mummy's tricks. Believe me.
Looks like more Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. I mean, how much content can you build around Baldur's Gate 3, or like similar content? I mean, it seems like you might be able to do something on the short side of
Ladies
things.
and gentlemen, Lyra.
Okay.
The gate, bro. Open the gate, bro. The frick is that? The frick is that?
Maybe you were streaming it.
Open the gate.
9 health. Deeply. If 2 people could help me, probably to move it quicker. Can't I lie?
Okay.
Someone dead. Edge. Oh.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, if you do streaming only, looks like you're repurposing what's happening in your streams to shorts, which is fine, I think. I think that's fine.
He's level 5.
You can try to get your growth going.
They could die. They're gonna die.
It's 8 a.m. 80 a.m.
He's level 5 with 50 HP.
That's a time right there. Okay. How many shorts have you done here? Okay. Oh, not too many shorts. But you're mainly focusing on Baldur's Gate, it looks like, for now, at least. What the heck? What is Casper? The Two Friendly... Oh gosh, that is creepy. Oh my. Oh, don't do it. Please don't. Oh no. No. Shield your eyes! Shield your eyes!
Now look at that.
Oh! Ooh. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna have nightmares. That I could have gone my whole life without seeing that. No wonder why I got views. Y'all are nasty. Shameful. Yeah, I mean, I think right now, I mean, for me, there's not enough content built out on this channel to give you like a real, I guess, full review. It's kind of tough. Yeah, and then you did your live streams here, which, I mean, I always recommend live streams because they're great to be able to communicate with people that your viewers. And even when there's nobody there, everybody has to start from nothing, right? I used to do streams on this YouTube channel, and I used to have 0 viewers, nobody, zip, just me and myself gaming a while ago. But you know, you have to start somewhere. You have to start somewhere. So if you're gonna do live streams, feel free to do them. I would definitely think about doing some custom thumbnails here. And maybe I should have looked at his thing a little closer. Yeah, live gameplays. That's my B. I could have looked at that. So if you're gonna focus on live streaming, that's cool. That's absolutely fine. With the shorts, it can be a way to get your subs up, but like the shorts people again are not probably gonna watch a long live stream. They want the dope hit. So that's gonna be a challenge in and of itself. So if you can more so focus on the live streams and get people in that like watching live streams content on Baldur's Gate. I don't know how new this game is or not. Doesn't appear to be very new. So it's at least 3 months old. And you're trying to grow off of it. So I mean, it's not gonna be an overnight thing to to grow off of one particular game. And again, I don't know how it came out fall last year. Okay, so it's already a bit old, and you know you're doing content on it, so it's gonna be tough for people to want to watch a full live stream let's play of something that's been out for a while already. So yeah, that's the tricky part with this kind of stuff, like especially with let's plays, because people probably aren't searching this up. Like they're probably not going to YouTube Live and typing in Baldur's Gate 3 live stream. Like that's just, that would be my guess. But you know, let's have a little bit of an exercise here, one that we haven't done so far. Let's see who we got going to watching Baldur's Gate live streams. Because this is always a good indication on, you know, how much something is being watched. Okay, 5 months ago. 5 months ago looks to be the 4 to 5 months ago looks to be the hot time. So I mean, 3 months ago, not too bad, but then you're already late. Because these people have already got a head start on you. Yeah, so at least 4 months ago, it looks like it came out. And they're doing some guides here, which are always helpful. People love guides. So it's a valuable piece. That's a valuable way to look at the content. Oh, there's my videos. Let's skip past those. I'm not relevant here, guys. I'm not relevant. Yeah, Ludwig's playing Baldur's Gate. Like, Ludwig's going to get the views. He can wait forever to do the video. He's going to always get views because he's big. So never put your head in the head of somebody who's massive on the platform or has a big following, because they're always going to get the views. So it's a long haul game. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So that's not a game then that you can just plow through then. Like, it is a slow roll game. Like, at least you got to it when it came out, and you tried to get as much content as you could out on it. The thing lacking here is definitely the custom thumbnails. So you're already at a bit of a disadvantage there if you don't have look at these guys' thumbnails on Baldur's Gate. And this is an exercise that you guys should do when making thumbnails or thinking about how you should make your thumbnails for a game that you're playing. Search up the game, see what other people have made thumbnail wise, and figure out, okay, how can I make a thumbnail that is going to compete with that thumbnail? Like, look at the live stream thumbnail here that this person did 5 months ago, and compare that to the thumbnail that you have for your live stream. Like, it's not even close to, like, comparing quality wise. Not to be an absolute D, but like, I'm just trying to be a little bit frank here. Like, if you want to be able to compete with this person here making the Let's Play content, who's might have been doing it for years, then you're gonna need to make sure you can have some custom thumbnails to try to compete with that a little bit, and that'll help the viewership somewhat. It'll help get people in the door a bit more. And then you also got to also think about your titles here too. Like, one thing I'm seeing in some of these titles is that there's not a lot, like, you're not using like the proper case for a title. Like, it's a title, so you don't necessarily want to have lowercase letters throughout like this. It's almost reading as a sentence. Like, some titles I've seen read as a sentence in aspects of the title, but you want to make sure your title is strong and stands on its own. So whatever the most interesting thing that's happening in the game that is being played, that live stream that you may or may not be aware of, whatever, you want to make sure that's incorporated within the title. At least do it after the fact, so that way your streams are more discoverable on YouTube. Like, at least do that. At least do that. This guy didn't do it. but I think it can help after you do a stream. I think having a title like this when you do your stream is fine, but then after it's done, you can kind of put a little tease as to what's happening in the title. Like, it can be helpful for search results stuff. Actually, he did it. He actually did do it. See this title, the Goblin Leaders, and then he did the Oath Breaker. So this guy, he did mix it up a little bit with what he was putting in his titles. Also, he has like a face cam, which, guys, I know like not everybody is like a big fan of face cams and whatever, but I think for Let's Plays, it's an absolute must if you really, really, truly want to grow. Like, I think we saw one guy at the beginning of the stream that we looked at, and he had his face cam, and he was actually editing his face cam throughout his videos, and they were actually pretty solid. They were good videos that we looked at earlier in this stream. So if you're doing Let's Plays, guys, like, you're shooting yourself in the leg not having a face cam if you're really serious about wanting to grow, because that's another aspect that's missing from your video or from your live stream. People don't get to see a reaction to what's happening in a game, so you're kind of, taking yourself away. Like, you see, this is just kind of like, this is just straight up gameplay. Oops, I clicked out of it. But yeah, that's one aspect missing for these type of Let's Plays. My stuff is like, this is a long, this video I'm trying to load is long, so it's kind of struggling. The struggle bus. The struggle bus. Come on, don't do this to me, YouTube. Come on. Yep, gotta do your custom thumbnails, guys. Custom thumbnails. Make sure your titles are together. Okay, well, goodness gracious, man. What the heck? I can't load this. I'm not running that much stuff. Come on. Come on, Chrome. Unacceptable. Unacceptable, Google Chrome. It's like, I know I got enough RAM to handle this. What the heck's going on, man? Might need to add an extra RAM slot here on my computer. We'll see. I think Chrome is just being goofy right now. Goodness gracious. But okay, yeah, Choco Steve, I'm gonna leave it at that for now, so I can move on and chunk away at the rest of the people in this stream that want to get a review. But I hope those at least few tips that I was able to give initially there are able to help you out a little bit. It's gonna take a bit more effort than what you're doing right now to get some growth on the YouTube side. Like, you're probably doing, I don't know how you're doing on Twitch, but you can play your game on Twitch and things can go fine. Typically you need a face cam on Twitch too. That'll help you tremendously with growth because people can kind of put a face to your name. That's just kind of where we are for the most part. There are some channels, of course, that have success without being having a face on their channel, but typically it goes much further if you do have a face and you're able to be relatable, and then you have like a channel focus and the type of content that you're doing. I'm just going to assume that you're going to do Baldur's Gate 3 content for now. That's fine. Since it's a long game, like you guys have been saying in the chat here, he'll have time to kind of expand out the content that he's doing on this game. But it's time to put a little bit more effort into YouTube, especially with the, I guess maybe you're multi-streaming too, so whatever. You're live streaming on YouTube, live streaming on Twitch, doesn't matter. You're gonna have to put a little bit more effort on the YouTube side of things. You gotta have custom thumbnails in order to make that work in a good title too. So, cool. I'm gonna jump to a super chat here real quick. Because we got a few super chats here I want to run through. So let's see if we can crank some of these out, and then we'll come back to the wheel of names, guys. I promise. Let's address this question. Your face doesn't matter. It's your gaming skills and your face expression. Well, if you're talking about the face expression, that makes the face matter. Face does matter to a point because it adds an extra layer of engagement to the video. Like, it gives you an extra option or extra angle to go with if you want to show something or a different perspective when you're editing, for sure. And facial expressions are huge for live streaming and Twitch. Like, it's a lot more interesting, at least to me, and I've seen it for other folks too, if you have the face cam there, it just makes the live stream a little bit more interesting because you can see how someone else is reacting to the game. And the gaming skills can matter by themselves. So if you're super cracked at a game, then you don't always need to have a face cam. I've seen plenty of successful channels that don't have a face cam, but they're like insanely freaking cracked at a game, like your top 1% player sort of deal. Then it's like, all right, you don't have to have a face cam because your gameplay will speak for itself and that will send your growth. But a lot of you guys, truth be told, are not like cracked at video games, like on another level, like top 1% in a game. That's extremely hard to achieve. And if you are someone in this stream achieving that, then you can get away with not having a face cam, like guaranteed, and you will have growth because your gameplay will be able to speak for itself. But just be able to still do custom thumbnails, have good titles, so that way you can actually be able to market your gameplay to be able to be found. Like once you're found, you can take off. Like what was that? There was a recent Fortnite YouTuber that just recently blew up because they were so freaking cracked at the game, and they have a face cam on top of everything. So like they're you know, they're just giving themselves that extra bonus, you know, within what they're doing. What's that YouTube creator? Oh, here they are. Asian Jeff on Fortnite just blew up. Like he's one of the most recent creators to blow up, but he's improved his thumbnails. They look a lot better. I'll show you guys him real quick, and then we'll move on here. But I just want to show you guys this example so that you kind of understand what you have to do for channel growth, so that you know you can kind of help yourself here. And this man's doesn't even, he's been blowing up even more. He had like 700K last time I checked. Now he's at over 800K. Like, check this guy out. Like, he's just so cracked at the game. He's getting millions and millions of views. He has his face cam, but look, he's editing.
First, bro.
He's editing, like showing the game.
Ready? I'm gonna snatch
and then he's showing his face cam in some aspects of the game.
Slide. Shot.
And he's so good at the game. So being that cracked, obviously he has a big benefit that other people don't have. And it looks like he's back from his hiatus too, because I remember he said or something that he was going away for a couple months to go home or go to I don't know where it was, maybe Japan. I think Japan. I don't know. Or maybe he has, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's not gone, or if he is gone, he has content ready to upload. But that goes again to the thing I was saying for another channel that I was reviewing, is that you got to show up more often. You can't just post, you know, 3 or 4 times in 4 months. You can't expect growth posting 3 or 4 times in 4 months as a small channel. If you're a small channel, that is your time to hustle as many videos as you can with a particular focus. But this guy, he's been doing great. His thumbnails are outstanding. They're vibrant, they pop, and his titles are solid. You know, not too over the top titles, but they're clear, they're easy to understand, and that's what you want to have. But yeah, this guy's on another level. He's cracked. He's got that going for him, but he's not a super. This was recent that he blew up. I want to see how old his overall channel is, just real quick. 2018. Okay, and he blew up in like the past few months, so he's been at this grind for a while. So that's why I say a lot of you guys don't expect to grow within just like a year or even 2 years. Sometimes it takes longer unless you get a little bit lucky. But a lot of the times it takes time. It takes time and effort. And if you're not putting effort into things like thumbnails and even thinking about titles that are interesting, and overall topics that are clickable and keeping your channel focused, it's going to be really hard to get the growth that this guy experienced. Like, you don't see him posting COD and Fall Guys and a bunch of other stuff. Like, it's pretty focused. It's pretty focused. So yeah, that's the point I was trying to get across here. I don't know why my thing is laggy here. Okay, cool. We're gonna move on to the next channel here. Just closing out some of these tabs. All right, we got, I know this guy has been waiting a long time for me to review. Yo, what's good, Sugar Rush? How's it going? We have Vagrantastic Next up on Midnight Man's channel review, live stream. 3 subscribers, 3 videos, 1 video. And you have your community tab. So brother, you are an extremely fresh channel. You just started, which is fine. We'll check out your latest video. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel bad that he super chatted. Like, if you guys are gonna super chat, I would highly suggest, like, you know, making it worth it for you by having more into your channel. So I feel a little bit bad for that. So I mean, I'll kind of preface that in the future. Please no more super chats though from anybody on the stream. Again, please no more super chats because I want to make sure I get everybody that already submitted a super chat a review. But yeah, dude, we're gonna need more content. My man's just uploaded a video right here on Red Dead Redemption 2 Part 1.
Mr. Marsh, you a sorry sight.
Who gets themselves eaten?
Journey detached from that reckless barbarism of the past.
Okay, let's take a listen.
Name calling.
I want to at least give you some.
What's the matter with you?
Okay, sounds good. Vagrantastic. I got you, brother.
But I
got
wasn't
you.
joking.
I'm gonna try to give you some tips on what you've done so far here.
I had just recently fired off my final shot, marking the symbolic death of a man that once was. But to truly begin my new adventure, I would need to stash all my tools.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend getting a solid microphone. So I have some microphones that I put in the description. If you go to my Amazon store, you don't have to get no one has to get anything from my Amazon shop. But it's just like some references that you can look at for good microphones. So my favorite is the Elgato Wave 3 microphone here.
For that, I would need to head over to the local Saints Hotel and get myself.
You know, it's good quality sounding. It is a little bit expensive at $130, but some cheaper good ones that I've recently tested are the Fifine streaming gaming microphone and the Mayano streaming gaming microphone. The Mayano one is like $35. Here, I'm gonna mute myself over here. Now that I know how to wait, whoops, wait, I gotta click on that, and then I'm gonna remember I did this last stream. There we go. Now I won't get the okay. Cool. Yeah, so yeah, though the Mayano microphone is like $35. The Fifine is like 45, 50-ish. But yeah, those mics will be better than whatever you're using here. It sounds like you're using the headphone, the mic off of your. I don't need this trouble. Off of your like headphones.
It was
like those
outrageous.
Apple.
Fortunately,
earpods.
I knew of an alternate way.
That's
to
what
get
it sounds
hotel
like.
room. So I proceeded.
Oh
to
yeah, this is
procure
a
my
great
own
game,
provisional
guys.
setting
Absolutely
by
great game.
Less conventional means. I fired off my second and third final shots. Fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh final shots. 7, the number of completion. 8 for new beginnings. Now I could finally get down to business.
Ah, you're doing this
I proceeded to
commentary
stash
style.
all the weapons I had currently on me and stored them in the weapon locker. I began strategizing where to begin, but lo and behold, right outside my own front window.
I got you, Eli.
Hello, miss. Hello, sir.
I gotta put it on for streaming because it'll be annoying for you guys and it's already annoying for me.
Hey, what did I do? You know who you're dealing
Playing
with.
John Marston as an antagonizing pacifist.
I ain't no pushover, that's for sure. Christ, I'm leaving already.
I told her.
Hey there.
I think that it's good that you kind of thought of a video idea
The old bait
to go along with the
switch.
game, so it's just not like a let's play.
My first
I don't
real
think
challenge.
I don't think you need to necessarily make it like a part 1 thing. Like Red Dead 2 has been out for a long time, so you are really gonna miss viewership if you're trying to break this up into like part 1, part 2, like let's just forget that for Red Dead. Like the game is just too old at this point. It's a great game. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. But I think you're much better off playing into like some special, interesting perspectives of the game to show versus just like part 1, part 2. Like it's like forget the let's play. Like, try to build something else here that'll be more interesting to someone who just likes this game. Because someone who likes this game after this many years has probably already seen the game, played the full game more than one time, or at least one time at a minimum. So give viewers on YouTube a little bit of something creative, something new that they can watch from Red Dead versus something that's already been seen a million times. Because the beauty of YouTube and the way that you're gonna get your most the most opportunity for growth is going to be with how creative you are. YouTube is a creative platform, and the most creative usually will win, plus having the quality aspects too. But a lot of the times, just having something that is unique and interesting or valuable in some respects, like that's what's going to hold so much water when, making gaming content. Like, give your unique perspective, give your creative angle to a video game. Or if you need to, be on the cutting edge of it. Like I said earlier, with like the trending stuff, the hot topics, that goes a long freaking way. But if at least for an old game, I'm sure there's an audience for people who are still interested in watching this stuff.
But I was above such.
But you got to have a interesting angle to come at it. And I think you're trying to do that. I think the title here that you have is a little too much, like antagonizing pacifist. Red Dead 2. I think that's a little overkill for a title. You wanna make things readable at like a 4th, 5th grade level. So Creighton, I think you know what I'm going to showcase next here. But if you go to the readability test from Web Effects, and you go to enter this text in, calculate the readability score. This is up to a 49.5, which isn't awful, but boy, we could make this sound a little better here. Like, it's just too many words, it's too like confusing to read. It's like too much effort to read, and people are lazy. All right, people are lazy. They don't want to look too hard at what your video is. They need to figure out what it is instantaneously. So if you don't have a very readable title, that's not going to go a long way. So you guys can search up web effects and then readability test on Google, and that'll take you here. Go to enter text and put in your titles and see how readable are they? How legible are they? Are they confusing? Typically, you want to have your score in the green. You want to have this score at like an 80 plus, and that's like a good title. So let's think about here. Playing John Marston as, I don't know. I don't know how you would what's a synonym for antagonist? I don't know. I don't know what a synonym for these words might be. They're too complicated. But like, if I just made it like something simple like that, we don't want it to be this simple. You still want to have that angle, that interesting creative component, but mix in that with your title and try to get a good readability score so that's understandable by people of younger ages, so that when they see your video, they're like, oh yeah, I understand what's going on. So yeah, I think that's somewhere you could start with. You can still do these. Think about face cam in the future, maybe not in the immediate future, but try to work on that on those first like 20 videos. Think about a channel focus if you really truly want to grow. And thumbnails, try to make those 1920 by 1080 so that you don't have black borders anywhere on the sides or on the top. I think the gameplay quality itself is good, and then update your microphone for sure. Get the microphone updated. Invest in a good quality one. Again, there's some linked in the description in the store I have from Amazon. But yeah, try to like, if anything, audio is like the #1 thing you want to have, because if you don't have good audio, then you're not going to be able to hold anybody for any length of time for whatever video that you end up doing. So something to keep in mind there. Yeah, I did feel a little bit bad because you're such a new channel. Because a lot of the channels that I usually get through Super Chat, they're a little bit established, and I feel like that makes it more worth your Super Chat. So that's why I felt a little bit bad. But I know you want to get a little bit of recognition for your channel, so I mean, that's a win in your case, and you get a little bit of a perspective for what you can do in the future. So I guess it's not a complete waste. But you definitely have some work to do, because you only got one video really here. So yeah. What happens if audio is normal at first but then change over time? What do you do then? I mean, the audio should not change, like your commentary audio, or the gameplay audio, because it definitely should not change over time. And if it is, then like typically like it's like a computer performance thing. Like the computer is being so strained to the point to where the microphone audio is starting to crackle or be affected. Yeah. All right, let me do one other super chat here, and then we'll go back to the wheel of names. I promise. So if you haven't already, make sure that you put your name on the wheel of names so that you can get reviewed. Any desk suggestions? I haven't actually used any desks that I'm like crazy about, to be honest. So I don't know if I could really give a fair one, because even the desk I have now, I'm not that big of a fan of. I'm not a fan of it. I would get like a standing desk. But yeah, I mean, otherwise I wouldn't. I think the one desk that I am interested in buying, I'll tell you what it is, and you can. I think I have it in my Amazon link. All my recommendations, guys, for all the tech items that I like or am interested in is going to be in the Amazon store link in the description below. So you guys can go check that out if you'd like. But the desk I'm probably most interested in is the Smug Electric Standing Desk. That's the one I want to buy for myself next. Like if I had a choice today to get rid of the desk I'm using right now, that's probably what I would get. And they have a few different options, but yeah, I mean, just real quick, I would, this is what I'd probably get. Something like this. And they have some different colors here. I'd probably get it like in white or whatever fits my setup. That's the desk I want to get next. Got a headphones rack. That's what I get, man. All right, well, let's check out the next channel here. And that is Mr. Coconut. Congratulations, you're the next contestant on Midnight Man's channel review stream, and appreciate the super chat as well, Mr. Coconut. He has 432 subscribers, 205 videos. Let's check out your bio. Thank you for taking the time of your day to stop by. I live stream games such as Super Mario Maker 2, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Super Smash Bros, and so much more. I also create reaction videos as well. Well, the reaction videos, that starts kind of pushing the exterior walls of what you're trying to do here, but we'll take a look at what's going on here. One point to note out here, and this is for everybody who has something written in their bio. Keep in mind that people are only going to see like that first line. Yo, thank you, Haremium, for becoming a starter member. Welcome to the Midnight Army membership squad. Appreciate it, bro. Enjoy the emotes, my friend. Just refresh and you'll have them. But yeah, something like this sentence here. Thank you for taking the time of your day to stop by. Like, that's taking away what he should be showcasing on his channel for what his purpose is. So now, like, if somebody's here, I see this, but then it's just like, okay, I don't know what the heck he does. I don't really feel like clicking on his bio here to see what that is. Like, you're completely losing people with what your channel focus is, right, when they join the page. So I would update that. I would get rid of this sentence that you have here. Thank you for taking the time. Like, this, yeah, I would get rid of it so people can see what you're actually focused on your channel. Yo, thank you. I mean, I appreciate the, being around as a follower for so long, Hriam. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so got your For You shelf, cool. Video shelf, check these people out. And then you got your shorts here, all right. Let me just get a little lay of the land here. Okay. Yeah, so I'm getting that vibe of, you know, you kind of playing what you enjoy playing versus figuring out the audience you really want to tailor to here. I have some buddies that, you know, do some of this variety stuff too, and like you get an audience to a certain point, but it's kind of hard to expand. Because you're only gonna get but so many people in that are gonna be like, you know, ride or die for you, but it'll come a time to where you need to be able to appeal to the audience that you're trying to grow here. So let me take a look at your long form videos that you got here. Trying to laugh, dog it. So now you got the NBA stuff, so it's a little bit too mixy, which is what I was kind of getting from your bio. Okay, so I mean, for a video like this, try to make the use or make the most of your thumbnail and title space. So what I mean by that is that you have your title here, controversial Mario opinions, and then in the thumbnail you also have controversial Mario opinions. We'll have to see, Harim. I didn't want to do any super chats, any more super chats, because we're kind of at our limit here, my friend. We're at our limit here. But if I don't get to you in today's stream, I'll make sure that you're reviewed first thing in the next channel review stream, my friend. I will make sure you're noted down. But yeah, I wanted to stress no more super chats. All right, hold on a sec. I will update my thing here. Just no more super chats. You guys can still submit through the link though. Okay. All right, just want to update some settings here.
My money
Okay.
don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Okay.
Make me wanna dribble dribble, you know, riding in my
So you did
feet,
the same
really
title
have to see
twice
it.
here.
Bro, I really want you to critic my channel.
Yes, we shall see. We shall see. Shall see. We shall see. I'll try. Yep, that's all you guys gotta do. Submit with the link, and we're gonna do a name spin here on the wheel that we do here, and you guys can get selected. So we'll be doing that again in a moment. All right, let me get a good understanding what's going on with Donald Duck here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I mean, let's I'm trying to figure out what to tackle first. All right, let's tackle like the focus of the channel first. First off, it's pretty all over the place for the most part for the long form content. Yeah, the wheels thicky. We're gonna update the wheel too. But yeah, we need a stronger focus on the channel. Like the Mario stuff works. Like I think that's good what you're doing here. Like you got the Mario Kart 8, what you're doing there, and then you have some controversial Mario topics to discuss for the news. I think that makes sense. Splatoon somewhat has overlap to the Mario stuff, but you know, not completely. Like people have like dedicated Splatoon channels, and I don't think that's kind of what you're going for here. You're going for more of a Mario focused channel. And when you're mixing in a bunch of reaction stuff too that's not related to the Mario stuff, like you're getting people who are like, we like Mario, and what the heck did you post here? Like, we don't care about this per se. So it's kind of like, what's the audience you're trying to grow here? And then like you post so seldomly, like once or twice a month, and then you know you haven't posted in a couple months here, and like you don't want to go that long without posting, and then post stuff that you know the audience that you're trying to grow won't react to or want to engage with, which is what's happened here. Like, and you have like NBA related stuff. I can't even tell really what this video is fully about. Maybe like Cartoon Network stuff. And dude, the text on this thumbnail is really, really tough. I would absolutely avoid text like that. It's just, it completely clashes. Like the green, like it almost gives me a little bit of headache. A little bit. It hurts my eyes just a little bit. It's impossible to read that text. Like anyone who's scrolling by is just gonna keep scrolling because it's like, whoa, geez, I can't understand that. So in this case, you want to use text that like the text font itself is clear to read, but you need to add like a stroke behind the text so that it has like a bold outline, or like a drop shadow so that it can separate from the background. And then probably just use like white text, like use white text, and that will allow you to be able to see the text more clear on screens like this. But I think just in general, like the choice, the thumbnail image choice is just too busy. All of those different characters all in there, it's so busy. And then you have this thing here. So I would, for me, I'd honestly just, if I were to stick with this, I would just get rid of the text, get rid of this logo here. That I think that's your coconut logo. Like you don't necessarily need that in all your thumbnails. Not a requirement. A lot of people are going to be confused what the coconut is that are new to your channel. They're not going to be understanding of why there's a coconut in the thumbnail for something even just Mario Kart related. So you don't really need that branding. It's just going to confuse things for a lot of people. But yeah. Okay, let's also take a look at what's been popular for you. Reacting to funniest Family Feud moments, reacting to funniest Cops TV moment. And then you did some other reacting videos here. So your reaction videos, like I know reaction videos are huge on YouTube. Like people absolutely love those. They love seeing what other people think about other topics. I think, you know, it's a big thing on YouTube. And that's where you've had a lot of success. But you know, you might have gotten some subs off of some of these videos that did pretty well, and then and now you're mixing in the Mario Kart content, and then you got Splatoon and Fall Guys. It's too much. So I would really think about like, what do you want to focus more in on? Do you want to focus on Mario? Do you want to focus on like the Splatoon type of videos, which maybe not, or do you want to do more reaction-based content? The reaction-based content will at least be more digestible for like from a shorts perspective. Like I think that'll be easier to repurpose. So you'll be able to kind of get some more people in. And I've seen some very successful channels do shorts and even do all right on the long form side as well. It's like there is opportunity there if you make it work, but you have to have some consistency in what type of videos you're posting. It can't just be a bunch of, you know, random games and all that kind of stuff. So I would do that thought exercise next. That's what I think would be important for your case here. I know you do a lot of live streams too, but again, like you're doing so many different things. It's too much. It's too much for like a viewer to come here. Like if a viewer comes here, they're not gonna really know like what am I here for? And you want to make sure that message is absolutely clear when they come to your channel. If you want to grow, if you want to grow, that is. So if you're having fun, and you're doing the videos and the games, you're just enjoying what you're playing, that's fine. But keep in mind, it's like so freaking hard to grow like that, because you're kind of just playing and making content for yourself versus an audience member. So yeah, that's something you're gonna have to think about, my friend. Like I can't give you the answer for what you should do long term. I kind of gave you some options, but I can't make the decision for you. You're gonna have to look within to see what you want to do next, because right now it's too all over the place. So figure out, is it going to be gaming? Is it going to be reaction? And if it's going to be gaming, figure out what games those are going to be. Or is it going to be Mario? Is it going to be Splatoon? Is it going to be something else? Like, you got to figure that out. You got to make that decision, so that way some people come to your channel, they know what to expect. So thank you, Mr. Coconut, for your submission. I really appreciate it. I love to see what you can do in the future. I really do. It's not impossible. You can do this, but it takes some focus and it takes effort, and that's for everybody. It takes effort. You can't just get easy views nowadays, especially on the long form side. Shorts can pop off. You can make a shorts audience, and I've seen a lot of people have success with like shorts dedicated channel, but then their long form doesn't do that great, which isn't awesome monetarily for long term, because you know you'll get more monetary benefits from long form videos. So it is a double-edged sword sometimes with the shorts, but whatever route you choose, you have to have focus either way. All right, we're gonna put in a brand new list of names here from the people who just came in. We're at 156. That surpassed the last stream's number of people on the Wheel of Names list. Like, I don't know how the Wheel of Names hasn't crashed at this point. Like, that's how ridiculous it is. But we're gonna spin it. We're gonna spin it. So all of you guys that have been chilling in the chat here, like we're gonna check out your channel here in a moment. In a moment. Ready? I don't think you guys are. I don't think you are. If you are, I want to see you in the chat right now. If you don't put your name in the chat, if you don't, like, I gotta see your name down there. I gotta see some hypeness. I gotta see some litness. Let's see some emojis from you if you want to get selected as the next contestant or participant in Midnight Man's channel review stream. Who's ready for it? I'm gonna shuffle it up just a little bit more. Who's ready? Who's ready? I don't see you. There's too many of you on this list, and I don't see you in the chat. Whoever submits their chat, you're gonna get selected. Like, you're increasing your odds here. All right. Okay. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Oh man, I my vision's not this good. I can't see that far. Who is it? Roach Syrup. Oh my goodness, dude! I swear I've reviewed Roach Syrup before. I'm pretty sure I have. If that's the case, if that's true, I know I've definitely seen you in live streams before. So congrats, Roach Syrup. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go and find our boy here. There you are. Horror games, and please skip my latest video. I was on some weird shit. Dude, if your latest video is that bad, why don't you just I don't know, take it down if you're not proud of it. It's your latest video, or take it down and redo it. Goodness gracious, my friend. But horror games, got it. Yeah, I definitely reviewed Roach Syrup before, and I gave him some tips in the past about his thumbnails, making them a bit more clear. Yep. This is the proof, boys. This is the proof. See, I did review his channel in the past. We did do this. And let's see his views here. Have we made some strides here? I'm hoping we've made some strides since the last time I reviewed your channel, and I think that looks to be the case. You know, we were hovering a little bit lower here in some videos here, and now we're still grinding up, man. That is proof. I love it when we see you know, the evidence behind, you know, just a little bit of recommendations for things to improve upon. Look at that. We got a video to hit 1,000 views. Let's go. Let's go. We love to see it. 596 there, 464. Brother, you are doing well. You're at 733 subscribers. I forget how many subs you had when I looked at you before, but it definitely wasn't in the 700s. I don't know. We'd have to go back to the old stream from a couple months ago. I know, what a name. But like roach syrup, you know, it kind of like, if you were in a horror game, you'd probably suspect to see some roaches, right? And maybe they're syrupy. I don't know. Yeah, if somebody wants to look at the past stream, I don't know which stream it was. It's a couple months ago, like I said, but he's made strides, and that's awesome. Thumbnails are looking pretty good still, I'd say. What the heck? Oh my god, look at that. Ooh, that is horrific. Scary stuff here, man. All right, let's see what if I can give you some more tips here compared to what I gave you last time. I can see you've implemented some things like with the contrast and brightness on some of these images, like that's a little bit better. I think still keep that in mind. It's still dark on some of these images. Like this one's all right. This one could use some more on that figure on the left. Like make him stand out a little bit more so you can see his face all effed up. And then like here too, like this should be contrasted to the right there a little bit. I would increase the brightness on that left facial image a little bit here. If you're not on the list, make sure you use the link in the description or in the pinned chat. Then you can submit the form and I can get you on the list. This Japanese game made me feel uncomfy. Jiu-Jitsu. 3 excruciating games. Okay. I like that title. It's fine with me. Lethal Company is an Oscar-winning horror movie. I can't tell what this figure is in this thumbnail. So your thumbnails have improved, but I think they still need a little bit of work. We need to try to make sure that we can separate from the background anything that we want to be shown to the viewer. Like that has to be clear, because if it's not clear, they're gonna keep moving. It's not impossible, man, to notice, or man too nice. It's not impossible. But it will take a little bit of luck, I will say, but it's not impossible. Not impossible. So I see in this he made the cutout, but he didn't like make that cutout clear to see. So yeah, definitely utilize brightness contrast to make that stuff a little bit more clear. Yo, thank you for subscribing to the channel, Chewy. Appreciate it. Okay, let's skip that last video that he said to skip. Let's check out this and see if we can give him some advice.
Oh! Dude, he looks like one of those cockroaches from Men in Black. Ugh. Ooh. I like it.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What? I guess he was doing a little bit of a precursor there. Not bad. Man's on his way to 1,000 subscribers. We gotta get this man to 1,000 subs. He's so close. My man's, you don't got, it ain't there. It ain't there. I don't know what you're looking for, but it's not there. I'm so confused right now. No, his edits were good. Those were good edits. But see what I mean about the face cam? You have more flexibility.
3 excruciating games.
More options.
Now you wanna be here.
Oh my goodness. I like the addition of the cat.
You straight.
Oh no, now it's not to the chair. Oh no, we're not having that.
Look at the camera.
Yes, he ate an Oreo and now we're all hungry.
So that's the camera. See hello camera? Hold on. I got y'all. Say hello to camera. Meow, like and subscribe. Meow. Hold on. There he is. That's the Holmes. It's the Holmes you whip puta. Come on. Alright guys, so the first game that we're playing today is called
Okay, we got into it. It took us a minute and 30-ish. I would have probably made the stuff in the beginning a little more concise.
They misbehave, so like, you know.
But otherwise, you know,
don't
not too bad.
Misbehave if you're a kid. But also, I heard that this game contains
Cat
Michael
cam,
Jackson. And if you guys don't know, I have a very big phobia of Michael Jackson.
Yeah, it's
because
random.
of
It's
those
random
damn
after the
eyes,
form
bro.
submission.
What y'all get for Christmas, man? I got a blanket. Hey, that's amazing, bro. I got a blanket. I gave someone a Nintendo Switch though. You guys can even. You guys think I'm lying, right? I got the receipt right here. Hold on.
I will say though, I liked how in the beginning of your video you had like the precursor that showcased what you were trying to, you know, relate to in the title here. So I think that was good. I think
I just voted.
I think that part was
All
good, yeah.
residents must follow their yearly Christmas warnings. Keep all
And the edits are good too.
Locked. Under no
Quality is good
circumstances should
still.
you or your family leave the house. Oh no! If I see Michael Jackson that night, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna tear. Look, what the frick? Yo, what? Yo, what we playing? What we playing? Yo. Oh no. No. If I hear a hee, it's over. I hate the hee.
I think you might have left out the game audio, or the game audio wasn't recorded.
I think I'm good.
Oh no, he does have it. It's just super quiet. What the heck? Camera froze.
Was that Michael Jackson?
So okay, so he does have the game audio.
Dude, please.
Maybe it could be a little louder, I guess.
No.
Cause like, see, I didn't hear like the door open or anything.
Guys, you guys want anything?
Okay, now I heard some audio. Okay, weird. I don't know. Maybe that's just the way the game is made.
I mean, like I'm open.
Like certain things don't have sound.
Because that don't work.
Like how's all that stuff not have sound?
This is no time for.
Oh god, that is
Michael Jackson?
creepy.
Let's go.
Oh, please don't do this to us.
Let me see.
Okay, so yeah, you got the audio in there.
Alright, guys. Damn, you see that guy over there? He got my hair.
Okay, now that's pretty naughty. That's
yeah.
Yeah.
In 2 days, I thought it would be a good idea to make a game in 2 days.
Oh, he's rapping?
Before Christmas Eve, you know what I mean. I bought my family a Nintendo Switch that was $300 a piece. You know what I mean. No, I'm rapping on the beat. You know what I mean. We had a sense of the awakening. Then I told you.
Oh my god.
Then I told you that.
You know, it's unique. It's unique.
I start saying some random stuff. You know what I mean. You know I go crazy.
I'm not gonna lie.
Damn.
Oh my goodness. I honestly like the effort you're putting into these videos, Roach. Like I see the improvement. You have gotten a little bit better since the last time I've watched your videos. But
I can barely even tell. Dude, look at this.
I would. What the heck?
This game's messing up my whole thing, bro.
Okay.
This better be the last ball.
Careful of like the black border stuff. Like right here. Yeah, we want to not have. It's kind of nitpicky, but something to keep in mind with your edits. Just be careful to avoid like black border stuff. Double check your edits.
Okay.
Otherwise, pretty good.
Tombo.
Who the fuck are you?
What the heck is this game? I am
get this
fully
work, bro.
disturbed at this point. But it's kept me hooked here.
Come over here. Come over here.
Oh gosh. Oh what? It's a demented Santa.
Woo! Wait. On top of the thing. And what the? Top of the thing. And what the?
Since you do have 3 excruciating games that you did go through.
Next game. Alright guys, so the next game that we
I think it would have been awesome to put the chapter markers in there. Maybe like, you know, it's not a big deal, not a big deal, but
I can use this. Let's freaking
since you are calling it out, it'd be nice to be like, all right, what's game 1, game 2, game 3. Only thing with putting chapter markers in is that people like to skip around the video when you put those in.
Father, why did they have to take him from me?
But with just 3 chapter markers, I think your retention would still be okay.
She's like a yandere. Ooh. Ooh. I like it. Hey, yo.
All right. Okay. Pretty good. I think it's at least good that you're staying within the horror space. Some of the new super chats, we may have to wait till the next stream just because I have a decent amount still to go through. But I will make sure you guys are noted, guaranteed. I have my list. Well, this is a horror channel. Thank you, K Marie, though. I really appreciate it. It's a horror channel. Some of these videos get views after the fact. A little bit down the road. And titles are going to be huge to make sure you get those views down the road, to make sure it's something that someone would look at in the future or want to search up, or even if they stumble upon it, they'll want to click on it. I think your posting frequency is pretty solid too. Like once a week, it's pretty good. You can't really ask more, especially if you're like a busy person with school and such. More than once a week.
My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. Make you wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
You know what? I couldn't miss out on this opportunity to submit my channel, considering I started going hard on YouTube in 2024.
Trying to think if there's anything else I can really give to this channel right now besides being able to just continue to put up more content. Like if you're gonna be like this will take some thought, I suppose, like for like the horror games you want to predominantly focus on. Let's check out what you've done that's popular recently. What's kind of popped off here? Oh, okay, interesting. Mask of Devourer, and it's okay, interesting. Yeah, the facial image you choose can play a role, but it depends on the game too as well. I remember seeing that was the Grimace video is very creepy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do another Wheel of Names here in a moment, guys. Don't worry. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could really give this to this channel in the meantime. I mean, I almost feel like maybe there's some stuff in the title that could, continue to make things a bit exciting. I mean, I think the thumbnails are good, but I think the titles. I'm not in the horror space, but I would just think about, Rich, the titles that you come up with. I would try to be a self-critic of them. Anything you decide to go with, for one, make sure it fits with the thumbnail. And just make it as interesting and exciting as possible. Yeah, this one's a toughie because you're trying to do all the different games, which it's not impossible to grow, and you've gotten some good growth off of that since you're focusing on the horror stuff. But I would just think about making sure the titles are digestible. And by the way, like, this text here is really hard to see. It's really, really small. Someone on mobile won't see that at all over there. But you've had some good successes in the past a little bit here. So wish I had more time to like dig into the channel a little bit more and think about it. But I'm hoping, guys, in the future here that I will open up some more long-term channel submissions that you guys can get, so I can do kind of more of a deep dive review of your channel, because I only get but so much time here on the spot to like look at the channels. So I'm hoping to kind of open something up that soon to do more of a deep dive. But Roach Syrup, you're doing a good job. You're literally doing a good job. Thumbnails look good. Make sure you continue to have titles that are digestible. Just think about that, as well as making sure they're exciting and appealing to the person that may come across whichever horror game. And I would for sure try to stay up to date on any relevant horror game that is out, because a lot of these that we probably looked at here, they may have been out for like a while, or they may not have a lot of like search volume, or people who are trying to look up these videos, because I think your videos are pretty well created too, especially for your channel level. So I mean, I think you're gonna do fine in the editing space. But I think if you can get onto some hot horror games and play those like in the same capacity that for what you're doing now, that would be huge. Yeah, I mean, it all matters, right? It all matters, Eli. So not just title and thumbnail, that gets people in the door. But then you have your video that needs to stand on its own. And I think Roach Syrup in this case, I think the video edits are solid. You know, of course there's some improvements that can be made there, but I think overall for his channel size, the edits are much better than what I typically see for a lot of channels. So those are good. He's putting effort there. And he's putting effort in the thumbnails, which is also good. And in the titles, I think the titles are overall like they're all right. But you know, it should be titled in a way that's making me excited to bring me in to the video to watch it. Like it needs to be super intriguing. And I think some of the videos that he's had pop off, like it's had that intrigue. And the title has to go with the thumbnail too. Like it has to match. It has to match. It has to synergize with one another. And I think he's doing that all right. But I think getting on some hot games might help him too here in this case. Like not just sticking with games that might have been around for a long time, but getting on new stuff that people haven't seen. That stuff goes a long way. because it's fresh, something fresh. But otherwise, doing a good job. He's got to keep at it, keep posting up content, keep trying to stay consistent. It's going to take more than just a few months of uploading, or even just a year of uploading. It's going to take a good amount of time. And especially with this niche, you know, it could take even longer depending on how active the niche is. And you can like, for those of you who are watching this that you don't know, like, well, how active is my niche? You can just search up games within your niche, check out like the biggest channels, and check out the viewership as well. And depending on what numbers you see, you'll be able to get a sliver of that biggest pool of that particular game or niche or topic. So that's one way to look at it if you're not sure how many like subscribers or views you might get for the long period of time. And outliers, I would say, are channels that are just massive, that are doing variety content. Like, they're going to get views regardless. But try to find those channels that are newer and that have that are kind of focused towards a topic that you're interested in making videos around, and just see what their viewership is like. Because if they're the biggest in your space, you know, that like, you shouldn't get down about not getting a certain amount of views. Like Fortnite videos, for example, some of those get millions and millions of views. Well, that's not going to be the same for other niches, like, I don't know, maybe Halo or something. Like the state of Halo right now, you're not going to get the same amount of views. That's just how it is. Like, depending on what you're playing will determine how much viewership you're going to get. But yeah, having a focus will at least help you in that vein to at least grow that audience. So thank you, Roach Syrup, for your submission. Yeah, that's an interesting point. Something else that I think some of you guys might realize as you make gaming content over time is that you might find your channel evolve, potentially even out of gaming, which, you know, that's a good example. Like when I initially started Midnight Man completely gaming based, and it grew pretty well for a while, but then I started doing some other things such as like tech videos and tutorials around tech and gaming, and that just did so much better. And I know the reason why. It's because like gaming is a very, very saturated niche. There's a lot of people in it. So if you're not like top best, whether that be skill level or entertainment factor, or even just a little bit of luck, being able to blow up, it still takes a lot of work to blow up. Don't think that it's a lot of luck. It does take some luck, but it's a lot of work and time and consistency. Like if you're going to be a gaming channel, you gotta be showing up a lot more consistently. It can't be, you know, once a month or whatever. Like, you're never gonna grow a gaming channel posting once a month, like, unless you post like some special high quality over the top gaming content. Like, otherwise you gotta keep coming up with your gaming content. You gotta be there. Like the biggest creators and the ones that are growing the fastest, they're showing up every couple of days. Like that's just how you can really expedite your growth, and they're staying on the hot trends and the hot topics. Like that's like such a great way to get your growth exploding within the gaming space. But you know, if you do experiment with other type of content that's related to gaming, maybe not specifically to gaming, like the tech stuff, there's not as many people who are doing those type of videos, so you can get growth in those departments too if you're experienced and you know what you're talking about, of course. So that's just an example there. Yeah, if you guys are cracked at a game, be my guest. If you're really cracked at a game and you feel like you're top 1%, top 2% of a player base in skill, definitely make a channel. And it can be gameplay based or tutorial based. You can kind of mix in both a little bit. Green Juice in the chat. What's good? Hello. Welcome. All right, let me take a look at another super chat here, and then we'll spin the wheel of names. So if you're not already on the wheel of names list, make sure you do that. Get on that list. You want to be on that list because we're about to spin it again here in a moment. All right, so next up we have Wisdom, and I know Wisdom, bro, you've been waiting a long freaking time to have your channel reviewed. I think you have probably the most subscribers that we've looked at today on YouTube for this channel review stream. So you have 1.69K subscribers. Congrats, man. That is awesome. You have over 1K. Not easy to accomplish. So next up, we got to get you all the way to the 10K, of course. You have 137 videos. How long have you been at this YouTube thing for? He says, hello, my name. This is a wizard, and welcome to my new fighting and game channel. Here we will have live streams and video content on various fighting games. Oh, wait. So a little bit of typos there, but all good. You can fix that quick. And then you say also skits and varies music and music videos. You could probably throw this in the chat GPT and say, hey, can you fix the spelling and grammar? Can you make it sound nicer? And ChatGPT will spit this back out to you, and you can paste it back into your bio, dude. Just so you know, you have the language and everything on par, so it's clean. But yeah, you're saying some other stuff in here. Yeah, careful to go too far outside the rails here, but let's see what you got going on. All right. So you got your video shelf, Love and War. I'm not quite sure what that is. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe if you're in the chat, you can elaborate there, Wisdom, if you're still here. You got music videos, releases, Blood Samurai, Son of Mixtape. So more music, popular videos here, shorts. Okay, so I'm getting like a little mix here. So you got music. I'm seeing like you do some motivational speaking here as well. What's been your most popular stuff? Skinny girls thinking they think. Sounds like a skit. 11 years ago though, so that's I don't think I'm gonna count that in the sample size for popular, for what we find popular here. Yeah, so I mean, if he's making music and mixing some gaming stuff in here, that's quite a mix. I would honestly put the music stuff on a separate channel. That needs its own place. Because like I was coming here expecting some fighting content, and I'm getting a mix of a lot of different things here. And when you start doing a mix of a lot of different things, you're not going to get a viewer that's going to be dedicated to what you want to build around. Like you're building something that's loose, loosey-goosey. So yeah, I would definitely put the music on a separate channel, honestly. Clean that up a little bit. Let's see what else you got here. All right, and you got your fighting stuff down here. So the text you're using here is definitely way too hard to read. Like from the font perspective, mainly, like it's a very thin font that you got here. So it's really tough to read. If it was like much more bolder, thicker, that part would at least be easier to read. Even like the text down there is just hard. Like, so I would use some cleaner fonts, like some good options. I like to use pop-ins a lot. That's my personal favorite. That's what I use. You can use Burbank Condense. There's Bebe's new. What else? Those are the ones that I've kind of used recently. Even Arial would be a little more cleaner to read than that. Yeah, and then don't mix fonts either. Like outside of the logo of the game, you have like a couple different fonts in here. So just keep it consistent. Use the same font and font style, and just try to make it easy to read there. Yeah, and you're using different fonts for every single video, it feels like. And the problem that can come with doing this is that, like, when someone subscribes to your channel, they don't have a good sense after the fact, whenever you post a video, if that's your video. because you're using all these different fonts and you have all these different styles of thumbnails, so it's not always clear, you know, what is yours. Also, squish thumbnails you want to stay away from. You got views on this video, so that's awesome. But you know, it looks like, you know, you're giving some motivational type speeches, so that's not even related to the gaming stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely, Coin. Yep, absolutely. If you have some consistency in the look and feel of your thumbnails, viewers are gonna just know that it's you whenever you post up a new video. They're like, oh yeah, I know who that's from, without even looking at it too hard, like your video. So that's what you want. You want to have that sort of brand awareness. New Dragon Ball. See? Patches. He covered a patch here. Got 1,000 views. When you cover updates, especially recent stuff, that really helps with viewership. And like, it's just getting on top of the hot stuff. So make sure you're following forums or Twitter pages or the Dragon Ball Z accounts to make sure that you stay up to date with that kind of stuff, so that you're in the know. And then you have all your music here. So yeah, so it just, the flow of the channel is like really, it feels like all over the place. You have a lot of old stuff that should probably be passed off to that other channel, or you should just make this channel the music channel at this point. That's not a bad idea. You could make it, I mean, like, motivational speaking, that deserves its own channel, and music deserves its own channel, and then the gaming stuff deserves its own channel, where you could just focus on the gaming content that you're interested in doing, which would be the fighting stuff. Okay, so let's take a look. By the way, some of these thumbnails are really hard to decipher still for me. Like, this one's really hard. Like, it's just like blood and gore and nothing really clear there. So I would take a look at the thumbnails and see where you can make some improvements. Like I mentioned with the text. I think these thumbnails down here look pretty good, but like the text kind of just really distracts things. It would look cleaner, honestly, with just without the text at all, and just having the Mortal Kombat logo in there. I think that would be cleaner than having all that stuff. It just really muddies it up a little bit. But instead of just cherry picking views, see if you can grow an audience. But let's take a look at one of your recent videos here. Let's go with this one. What do we got? Hey, or open up a notepad.
Ugh, did you see that? Did y'all see that? Oh shit! Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo!
Please.
Yo! That was crazy. Yo, nigga, stop playing.
Okay.
In this bitch. I'm hoodied up like Jen because I'm on Tekken 4. You already know. Because my shit is out, baby. If niggas don't know, Tekken was one of my first video games I ever was obsessed with. Like, first game my dad ever introduced me to as far as fighting games is concerned. So I'm telling you now, Tekken 8 is a fucking celebration. But we finna go over this little demo, you dig what I'm saying? Man, the hype is real, y'all. I already got it pre-ordered, nigga. Don't worry about nothing. As soon as that shit drop, it's gonna be clips for days. I will tell you who my main is, cause Eddie got fucking sniped the fuck off the goddamn game, bro. I am pissed.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
not gonna cap. They took my main off the game. So I got
to roll
with my secondaries. But my secondaries, they like that. They like that. I got multiple characters on Tekken because they never changed the button. So I got multiple characters on Tekken. Like, I fuck with Tekken. So let's get into this damn demo. Like, share, and subscribe, y'all. Let's get it.
We got to get into the content faster. I feel like that's a theme today. Some of these videos I've watched, we're not getting to the video quicker.
I'm gonna go with medium because I don't want to get my shit smelled. Haven't played Tekken since Tekken 7, and Tekken 7 for fucking 2 years. I haven't played Tekken 7 in 2 years. Evil stars collide.
I mean, he could put some filters on his mic too, like some EQ presets. That'll make the mic sound a little bit deeper and better. My man's lighting up on the stream. Oh my god. My man. I don't know. I don't think YouTube is cool with that. I'm just saying. Eventually, YouTube will find you and they will be like, nah. Goodness gracious. Go ahead here. Wait, so he had the face cam and then he got rid of it? I mean, we can focus more on the gameplay too. Midnight Man should review channels faster. Hey, look, hey, it takes time to figure out some tips to give the channel unless we don't review the videos. Which, hey, if y'all want to do that, do channel reviews that way, I'm all for it. Ooh. But I want to give people a little bit of, you know, advice. So I gotta take a look. Can't review two at a time. I gotta watch the video a little bit to kind of give them some tips. Right, like, cause there's exactly. I want to give some good advice here. I don't want to give crappy advice or worthless advice. Okay. So, I mean, I get it here. Gameplay. Going 2 at a time. That would be not valuable, unfortunately.
I gotta block one time.
Yeah, I would. I'm just thinking here. Well, first off, I mean, you can do some improvements on the microphone because the microphone's just a little too weak and doesn't come through to the game, through the gameplay audio. Of course, Ron. Of course.
I can't recognize the moves. There's so much.
But I'm here to provide the value, so we good. All right, we good. All right, I'm gonna go back from this one. Let's check out another one here real quick. He did this video too.
This doppelganger's goal, you are adequate. Doppelganger, I am the original.
Yeah, the video was pretty long there, but some people do like long games like
One of
that.
the top 5 intros. I am not gonna cap.
Okay, and jump ahead here a little bit.
Shit, cause I am ass with this guy. I am.
All right, it looks like he got into the gameplay a little bit quicker here, so that's good.
Cheeks with this nigga Quan Chi. I am not gonna cap. Like, he's difficult, bro. He's
You
really
forget,
difficult.
I can undo my spell.
Veternus will not return to the shadows.
I might get smoked. I ain't even gonna cap to you.
So outside of just having gameplay wisdom, what's your big goal in each of these fighting videos? Like, what's the thing what's the big thing you're trying to provide value-wise? I mean, I don't know where you can really put a face cam in this kind of thing. Like, cause wherever you put it could block. I think it's in a decent spot to where you can still see the fighting and the action. Because if it's on the right and the left, you know, you may not be able to see as well. That's why a lot of the fighting games that are like, I guess you could say no commentary, don't have any, they don't put anything there at all. Like they have the gameplay speak for itself. Yeah, true. Very good point, Coin. Very good point. That way it kind of removes all that extra space. And I know like creators like Dashi, like he has a green screen because of all the type of games he plays that are in this sort of fashion, to where if you have the full face cam, it's gonna block things out. It's not like a FPS game where you can get away with that. But that's a very good point. I really do like that. I agree with it. So yeah, Wisdom, I think outside of the microphone improvement, possibly adding a green screen, and you can do green screen effects without having a green screen too. I've done some videos on my channel on that. I know Prism Live Studio has an option. I think it's called Prism Lens. So that's a really good app you guys can download if you want to have a green screen without having the actual green screen, and it works pretty decent. It does. It's a little bit resource intensive, but it does the trick. Oh, but yeah, for these type of videos, I'd highly recommend it. Absolutely, that's an outstanding point. Because then you don't lose all of this, and then you can put, you can put your not your character. You can put yourself onto the left or right side, whichever there. So that's awesome. That's great feedback. And it may be condensing these videos down a little bit would help too. I just feel like they're so long, and I'm not getting the so what factor out of each of these videos. Like I should know that in the beginning, like immediately. It shouldn't just be like all about gameplay. And if it is about the gameplay, it should be some sort of value add on the gameplay. Like I think we had a fighting channel that I looked at earlier in today's stream where they were showing like combo moves for a certain character that was either newly added or newly released. So that's like the so what, okay, that's something that you can work with, that you can have a value add for. But here I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that in the beginning of the video. It's not clear to me like what's the point. It just feels like we're just watching gameplay to me. And it's gonna be kind of tough to make the video super valuable and have like a high trajectory of growth if it doesn't have that like so what factor. So I don't know if anybody else feels that in the chat from watching these. I was just trying to chip away like at what I was kind of getting away from the video, but I wasn't really getting that from the title and what like the overall purpose of the video was. It just didn't seem, it just seemed kind of weak in my opinion. It felt like more so you're trying to make up something so that you can post your gameplay. And on YouTube, you need to have a little bit more than just like, here's a reason for me to post my gameplay. Like you need some substance behind each of your video to make it worth it. I appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I could get behind that. Joyce Con, yeah. With so many fights, it can be kind of tough to like commit to a video of that length. Like, why do we need to see multiple fights? And if we are seeing multiple fights, show us something different that wasn't in the other fights, or show us some different things. Like, don't have it be the same thing, and I'm playing it in multiple fights, because that just you lose the interest of the viewer in that case. So I think streamlining this down, having some shorter videos, I would test having some shorter videos if you're going to do it that way. I would think about that. And then, like I said, again, just as a reminder, I would move the music and like motivational talk stuff. I would highly recommend moving to another channel, and you can keep this channel focused towards the gaming and the fighting stuff that you want to showcase to this audience you're trying to build. So that's kind of where I'm at with this channel right now. And then please improve the thumbnails. Roll the stream back if you forgot what I said about the thumbnails, but the thumbnails really need a lot of work too. They really need a lot of work to make things clear, easy to read, and just they need some improvements in that arena. And my recommendation to anybody that's like, oh shoot, how do I make better thumbnails? How do I improve those? Always look up the thumbnails that are successful and effective in your own space. Like, go up on YouTube, search up the game you're playing, and look at their thumbnail, see why they're getting so many views. Even watch their video, get some ideas for how you can kind of emulate but not copy their content, so that you can take some ideas away to bake into your own videos, so that you can make them better and you can compete. Like, you want to compete at the end of the day. If you're looking at your content and your thumbnails and you're like, there's no way that is better than what this other guy did over here, then you're already at a loss. You got to try to match it as close as you can. Like, it may not be perfect or as good as them, but let's try to make it a little bit better, so that you can at least be competitive with everybody else who's making similar content around on YouTube. Try not to think of it as competing. I mean, sure, you want to compete with yourself at the end of the day, but if we're being real, you have to be able, everybody is fighting for each other's attention. So whichever niche you're in, you're fighting for those viewers within that niche's attention. You want their attention. And if somebody over here is better at getting people's attention than you are, then you're going to be fighting a losing battle. So yes, you should compete with yourself to be better every single video, a little bit at a time. Don't let that stop you from making progress. But at the same time, you need to see what other people are doing, so that you can at least be able to have some quality content that can match up to that level, so that you can fight for the attention as well. There is enough in the pool. There's enough space for good content, for good quality, high effort content. There's enough space, but a lot of people are really low on the bar for the quality that they're outputting to their page. And if you're low on the bar, you're not going to be able to fight for attention. So keep that in mind. Fight for the attention like your other people in your niche are doing, and keep competing against yourself so you can continue to get better with what you've established. And it takes time. You can't be great overnight. That is just not possible. But at least if you have a bit of a blueprint for, okay, I need to at least get to that level eventually, I can kind of work towards it. I can look up tutorials and learn my software better, or make better edits. Like, it's a process, and I know you guys can get there if you put in the effort and the time. Yo, thank you, B. Wowden, for becoming a member to this channel. I appreciate you. Welcome to the starter membership squad. You can refresh the stream and you'll have all the emotes and things unlocked for you. So much appreciated. Cool. What should we do? Wheel of names? Wheel of names? Should we do the wheel of names? What do you guys think, chat? Should we do the wheel of names next here? What are we feeling? Wheel of names? Yeah. All right. Bet. We'll do it. Wheel of names it is. I'm sold. You guys have convinced me. We're at oh my gosh, you guys aren't going to believe this number. Holy crap. I don't even know how this is possible, but you guys have made it freaking possible. What number were we at? We were at 156. So what do you think we're at now? Any guesses? All right, here we go. I'll show you. Spoil it for you. We're at 179. Oh my God. Man, that's a lot of people. Let's refresh this up a little bit. Okay. Man. Yeah, big damn. Big damn, man. That's crazy. All right. Who's ready? Who's ready? I see you in the chat. Who else is in the chat? Who's still with me? Who we got? Yeah, but you know what? People submit and then they'll come back and watch the streams later. They do. They do. They watch back to see if they were selected. And even if you're not selected, guys, you can still take things away to provide to your own channel, to apply to your own channel, to make your own channel better. Everything that I've said in this stream applies. It applies to your channel. Maybe not specifically to what you're doing, but it applies in general. All right, here we go. Are you all ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Oh man, pressure is mounting. Oh, it's close. It's close. Reigning William, congratulations, my friend. You're the next contestant on Midnight Man's channel review stream. There you are. So our friend here does story modes, first and currently Halo Combat Evolved. Okay, that's pretty specific. Okay, let's see what you got here, my friend. 8 subscribers, 15 videos. Now, what was I just saying about like competition and such? Look at this guy's thumbnails with 8 subscribers in. Very clear, easy to see. Like it's not like a debate. It's not a debate like what I'm seeing in this thumbnail. It is clear as day. And that's where you guys gotta be. For a channel with only 8 subs, look at his views. Like are you kidding me? Like if they're good. 15 videos, 15,000 views. He has succeeded very, very early on with the amount of videos that he's posted here, which is there's only 7 up, and I'm sure he's got some shorts here that's done, decent. Okay, yeah, a couple shorts here, but look at this, guys. This should be like an awakening moment for those of you that may be unsure if your thumbnails are good. Like just do they have this sort of clarity? Do they have the elements in thirds? So like one element there, maybe some text, logo, and then another element in the background. It's clear. It's very clear what I'm looking at here. And that's what your thumbnails that you're making have to iterate. He said, "This is crazy. I have more subs, but my channel is obviously worse than this." I mean, dude, like, I know that might be something harsh to say right now, but at least like you're kind of doing some self critiquing to see, okay, yeah, I'm not as good at making a particular thumbnail or building up a certain video in this manner. Like at least you're seeing that. So now, like, at least you have the vision. Like, that's why I do these live streams, because I at least want you guys to be aware how you may or may not be doing. Like, whether or not I review your channel or not, you guys should be at least thinking a little bit more critically about how you're structuring and strategizing your channel. That's what I'm trying to accomplish here. Because if you can just start doing that, you're gonna grow from like 0 subs to 100 to 500 to 1,000 much quicker than if you're just doing whatever the heck you want. You're doing random videos, you're playing whatever game you want, and you're doing selfish type of content. You can't do selfish content. That's very hard to grow off of, and you got to grow off of something that people are interested in. This guy, for example, has he's created videos here and built his channel off of Halo. What is this? The Combat Evolved? Yeah, Halo Combat Evolved. This looks like a relatively older game, but I am just shocked he's getting like maybe I shouldn't be, but I am a little bit, because he's such a new channel, like, and he's so new to posting. Like, his channel, like, YouTube hasn't been able to see his channel long enough to say, okay, what are we gonna do with this channel? That's not the case here. Like, he's getting into the algorithm, if you want to call it. He's getting into it because of how nice his thumbnails are, and the videos seem to have some merit behind it. Oh, and look at this. Like, I mentioned this earlier in the stream too, about being able to make sure you follow up your videos pretty quickly as a gaming channel. Like, you don't want to wait 2 weeks to post your next Let's Play, your next part. Look at this. Day 7 or 7 days ago, episode 1, 7 days ago, episode 2, episode 3, 6 days ago, 5 days ago, episode 4. Look how quick he's going up with the next episode. Like, if you're doing a Let's Play series, you don't want to go more than 2 days without posting that next Let's Play. And preferably, you want to make your Let's Plays maybe a tad bit longer so that people don't have to keep going to the next one and the next one and the next one. But if this is an effective way for you to be able to get your content out, I think that is fine. I think that's absolutely fine. So, it works. It works, and the thumbnails are clean. So great job. I don't have any additional feedback for you on the thumbnails, Reigning William. Excellent job there. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's look at your videos. Wow. Wow.
Hey, what's up, you guys, and welcome back to the channel. First things first, I wanted to...
Am I lagging or is he lagging?
Left really nice
I might be lagging because I'm running a lot of stuff.
Videos.
Okay,
really
I'm lagging.
Me and tells me
Okay,
that
we're
working
good.
when I see
Put
that. For
this on the
anyone who
screen.
stumbled across this video, we are doing a playthrough of Halo Combat Evolved, and we are up to mission.
Yo, thank you, Game On, for the super chat. I appreciate it, my
Please
friend.
do consider subscribing. It does help me out a lot.
Yo, Eddie in the chat. What's good, my friend?
Hopefully something
Good to see you. Oh,
bit
shoot,
bigger.
goodbye.
But without further ado, let's get started.
30 seconds to get to the video. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful, man. Oh, like the last 2 channels we looked at, you guys weren't bad, but I was saying like, hey, we got to get to the content faster. I think Roach, it took him a little bit of time to get to the meat of the video, like 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes. And then the last channel we looked at took some time to get to it as well. I think Wizard. Yeah, it took him like 2 minutes to get into the video. Well, you guys got to get into your videos faster. Forget the long intros. Who cares? This man just got into the content. Beautifully done.
Okay, here's the deal. 0 hours sleep.
Yes. 100% coin. Like,
it's gonna be easy.
Like,
today.
you can't talk about personal stuff or things that are very related to what you're doing and your thoughts completely. Like, unless it's related to the game, who cares? No one cares.
Splendid.
No one really cares. They want to see the content. They want to see the game, or maybe your thoughts on the game. Not like personal stuff. Like
on this experience.
And this is what I was talking about, like making content that isn't selfish. You have to make content that's for the people. That's how you grow. Selfish content won't win. Selfish content won't win.
Reclaimer.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your...
We don't have to watch the whole Let's Play
Sounding
here.
different. So like, I'm
Let's
pretty
move
proud.
along here and see what else he's putting.
Reach the pulse generator in time.
I hope he can get the
But
rest of
good
his
news
series
is
out,
that I have
you know,
actually ordered
consistently.
a
That's going to be huge for his growth.
HD 60X,
Even for an older
which will
game like
enable
this,
me
that's
to do
wild.
just that. I'm using a software called OBS, and that's actually already arrived. Oh dear.
And his audio sounds good.
My lord.
Gameplay looks good.
Um,
We're doing up to
So that software
1080p
is
60.
already-
Perfect.
it's not
Perfect.
software, it's
Perfect.
hardware.
Perfect.
That it's actually arrived, but I haven't picked it up yet.
He can talk about all this personal stuff while he's going through the gameplay. You know, that's fine. That's perfect place for that. Don't talk about all that stuff in the beginning of the video. Like, get into the content. Like, you can chat about this stuff while you're going through your Let's Play, instead of talking about something in the beginning of the Let's Play and then when you're in the actual gameplay moments, you're not even saying anything at all. Like,
finish this series of Halo Combat Evolved with doing this like real linear editing, so I can always
his
look
title
back
structure looks nice as well. Halo Control again, terrifying truth revealed. That is a very, like, this is what I was talking about earlier in the stream
Graphics.
about nice, intriguing titles
Some
that
people hate
are
the anniversary graphics.
like
I really
it makes you
them.
want to click on them. It gives you some
I mean, they have
interest.
their moments.
Terrifying Truth Revealed is very interesting sounding. And if you guys are like completely stumped on title ideas, just go to ChatGPT and GPT will make something. And will it be original? It won't be that original, but it'll at least be better than maybe what you've
really
come up with.
Excited to
like especially if a
Halo
video's not
1.
performing.
Well, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Like is it
GPT
gonna
can
be
help a
every
lot
game?
with that.
Like, well, obviously, but
Yes, vidIQ is good for titles as well. If you have their plugin extension installed, they'll give you title recommendations as a part of the plugin. So yeah, vidIQ is awesome for that too.
oh yes, that's right. You have to walk into it.
Not everything on vidIQ is paid. I don't pay for vidIQ, and I use a lot of vidIQ's features. I don't put a dime on vidIQ. It has a lot of free features. A lot of free, useful, valuable features.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, audio's balanced pretty well here too. Yeah, I mean, honestly, right now, I don't think there's anything major I can give this guy.
Unfortunately, each jump
It's going to require more time, staying consistent.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your
I mean, but like, dude, he's doing good. Like, yeah, good job, Brandon William. Excellent, 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 man. You might have been the best channel we reviewed today regarding Let's Plays for sure. For Let's Plays, you know, he doesn't do a lot of editing. I've noticed. Hey, bro, if that's the haircut he wants, let that be his haircut. It's all right. No biggie. No biggie, bro. It's all good. You got your shorts here too. You know, the hope with the shorts is that like these people will want to watch your Let's Play. But I said it earlier. I'll say it again for people who are maybe just tuning in. Like shorts, they can affect your long form videos negatively because you're getting people from the shorts that have a very short attention span. They want that dopamine hit. They want to go to the next short. They like the short content. So if you're getting subscribers here, they're not probably gonna watch a long form 30-minute, 40-minute, 50-minute, hour, 2-hour, whatever long video. It's gonna be too long for a person that wants that dope hit, and that can affect, you know, your viewership here. But yeah, dude, you're definitely on the right edge of what you should be doing as a Let's Play channel. Doing these type of videos, you are coming out quickly with your Let's Play. That's important. Your thumbnails look good. Your titles are intriguing. Got 3 things working in your favor there thus far. And your video quality, solid. It's good for a Let's Play. It's not like over the top edits or anything like that. Like, could you put in some more edits? Maybe, but you did the right thing. You front loaded your videos with the edit, which is cool. You got people hooked into the video to kind of commit to it. So I think that was good. I don't think you really need to do too much over editing in a Let's Play because it just makes it a little too much to watch. So yeah, if you are a Let's Play channel, if you're watching this in your Let's Play channel, no need to go crazy on the over editing. Put a little bit of edits in, but don't overdo it because it can become a little bit obnoxious. But if you're gonna edit, put most of your edits in the beginning so you can hook people into the video and they're more likely to commit to it. And this guy did a great job with that, and he got into the content within 30 seconds. So hopefully he followed suit here for these other videos here. But yeah, moving forward, see if you can get your series here finished soon. You're posting pretty frequently, which is good. No need to post more than 3 times a day. After the 3rd time, the notifications can fall off. But I think you're doing a good job here, dude. Try to get through with this series. Go on to the next Halo series. Maybe do Destiny. Stick within that realm of games. And you're going to be able to cultivate an audience around this topic matter in this game. because there is an audience for it, and you have a focus, you have effective videos to be able to accomplish that. And as a new channel with just 8 subs, I do see that this will grow for you. Absolutely. Just keep up what you're doing here and keep the consistency going, and you're gonna see big results, big time, big freaking time. Is it still hard to grow Let's Play channels? Absolutely. It's not gonna be an easy hill for him either to grow more. It's really difficult to grow Let's Play content, but if you're at least doing it like he is, you're gonna have a significant advantage. Yo, thank you, Game On, for the additional super chat, bro. I appreciate it. I really, really do. If I don't get to you tonight, I will get to you the next stream. I'm gonna keep a list of everyone that has sent a super chat, but I have said no more super chats because it's gonna be too many super chats to review in one stream. So we can save it for the next stream. But yeah. Yo, we see Rating Williams in the chat here. Yeah, man. Anytime. You're doing a great job. Really, keep up the good work. You have a nice looking channel here. It's still gonna be tough though to grow a Let's Play channel. That's just how it is. Because just to be honest, nowadays it's not enough to do Let's Play content. That is not gonna really help you grow a lot. Like, or grow very fast. I guess to be more precise here in my wording. Because Let's Play content in general is on the low effort side. So if you just press and record, you put your face cam over it, and you're doing your video, and that's it. Like, it's just very low effort. At least with you, Raining William, you have some edits that you put in there. We had another channel earlier in today's stream that had some edits in their Let's Plays, and that will give you a little bit of an edge, a little bit, but not a great one, because it's at the end of the day, it's still a Let's Play. So unless you have an interesting angle, or you're doing things on the hardest difficulty, like, those are the kind of things that'll help you a little bit in that arena. Otherwise, you have to make some original, creative content to get your gaming videos to pop off. Like, those are the gaming videos that always do the best. The ones that are original, unique, something you've never seen before, not like a regular Let's Play. Because regular Let's Plays, like, it's easy to duplicate. And you have the bigger channels that have already done it already. They're already in the space. They've done it for years. They have the following. So people are going to watch them. They've already seen the Let's Play, or they played the game themselves. And then, everything else is trickling down to where everyone else is. Like, why would they watch your Let's Play? They don't know you. So why would they watch your Let's Play? Like, you got to really pull them in. And having these nice thumbnails is a big way to do that. That is huge. That is huge. So you'll at least get some part of the pie. You're not gonna get the pie like your biggest favorite Let's Player channel has, but at least you'll get a little segment of that pie. But it's only gonna be able to go but so far. It just depends on how much work you put into it and how consistent you are. That'll determine how far you can go, but even still, it's very, very, very difficult. Is it impossible? I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's extremely difficult. It's extremely difficult because YouTube nowadays rewards original creative content. So just keep that in mind. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I hope you guys are listening, honestly. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Marathon, not a sprint, my friends. Okay, let me run through a couple more of these super chats here. I don't think I reviewed Gaming Guy. No. I'm sorry. I reviewed him. I got him. Yeah, that's right. Because I selected him off of the wheel of names, and then we reviewed him. It just happened to fall into place like that. All right, it's YRB here.
Play the NBA 2K series, period. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with the mode.
Right. A lot of edits there. I like that. All right, we'll get to some of your videos here in a second. I got the video shelf, channel series, popular videos. Cool. Short shelf, and the checkout section. Let's see what we got here. It's your boy YRB, aka Young Rucker Boy. That's what that stands for. Got it. 708 subscribers. 181 videos, 135,000 views. That's awesome. And you've been at this since 2016. Okay, got you. Let's check out your videos here. I think these are really nice thumbnails. These are really good. Clear elements again, very clear. Got yourself there. You're nice and bright. You're clear to see, and then you have the two card icons on the left and right, and then some big, nice, clear to see bold text. I repeat, clear to see bold text, not text that is clashing with the background where you can't see it. Like this, like if you're looking at your thumbnail, it should be easy to read, just like this guy's is. Like his is, boom, easy to spot what you're trying to read there, and that's good. So I think these are really well done thumbnails, my friend. Across the board, honestly, for NBA 2K, I think you're good. You're good, like from a being able to compete or like at least trying to gain attention standpoint. I think you're good in that department for NBA 2K. Like these are really nice thumbnails. Okay. Yep, and it looks like you went to 2K24 as soon as it came out. Perfect. It's exactly what you want to do, especially as a 2K channel. Like, you don't want to stick around on the old 2K. You need to go straight to the next 2K. I mean, your views have been pretty consistent, man. Eddie out. All right, I'll catch you, Eddie. Nick James, regarding your question, it depends. Usually, if it's a short intro, it'll be okay, but not long intros. If you're gonna have an intro, it's got to be less than 2 to 3 seconds, no more than that. Like the days of dubstep long intros is over, so definitely don't do those. Yep, Coco Mode, very pretty, very pretty. Yeah, thumbnails are good. Let's take a look at the videos here. Let's just pick one here. Let's do one of your recent ones. I want to give you some credit for what you've done here as of late. Wow, look at this. 722 views, 439 views. Like, your views are going up, man. They're going up. So, I mean, one thing I'd say, like, now that you're finding a little bit of success here, like greater success with this type of thumbnail layout, like you've already doubled down on it. You're trying to recreate that thumbnail. And you have different variations of it too. Maybe get some different variations of how you're holding things too. If there's a different way you can hold something, like is you holding up a card and an X always going to apply every single time? Is there other ways you can kind of showcase that way everything doesn't look so cookie cutter? But otherwise, I mean, it looks really good, especially for the series you're doing here. People are invested in it, so it's good. All right, let's check out your latest one here.
Hey, yo, what's good, fellas? It's your boy.
You're good, Eddie. You're good. Do what you gotta do, my friend. We chilling.
Video. We back with the no money spent.
Wow.
11. In the last part, we played with Pink Diamond, Chet Holmgren, and that man.
Those words were shaking and baking.
No games in the last part 10. That boy showed out, and this is the lineup right now, as you can see. But guess what? We about to improve this lineup because I did something. So check it out. So if we go to single player, go to domination, you see I have 69 stars. But Pink Diamond, Damian Lillard, and this is why.
Really nice quality, dude.
So look, check it out.
Great quality.
But I passed 66 stars. When I passed 66 stars, they give me NBA 2K 25th anniversary diamond option pack, and I have 3 options to choose out of them diamonds. So look, the pack mark is right here, and we're gonna open it right now and see what kind of diamonds I am about to get. So let's get into it. Hey, I'm taking these diamonds. So, oh man, hold up, wait a minute. All right, so I made a decision.
Also, you got right into the content, which is great. Like, I was already just invested. He wasn't rambling about something. Yo, thank you, B-Way, for the 99-cent super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I compared Luol Deng and
Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Luol Deng has better defense, but Rudy Gay has better offense. Rudy Gay defense ain't bad. Rudy Gay's the better all-around player. Luau Dang, he has some good stats, but Rudy Gay, I think he's better all around. His defense is pretty decent too. He ain't too far off. With like some shoes at it, he can be on up there also, and some other things at it, and some badges can be upgraded. But look, I think I'm gonna go with Rudy Gay for the card, man. So look, man, give me Rudy Gay, bro. Hand over Rudy Gay, and that's who we got now. And we're gonna roll with it. I think Rudy Gay is gonna have to replace Brian.
I like the series you're doing, dude. Like you're doing it without spending a dime. Like look at this.
So
like
now we got Rudy Gay right there. But I think just have to
this,
look at that.
like that angle is an interesting aspect of what you're doing here. Like it's just not like you're doing NBA, 2K24, and in my team, and that's it. Like you're making it a bit of a challenge. Like you're giving viewers a reason to see what you're doing, which is again is piquing that interest, so that they have a reason to click on your video. It's not just, you're putting your team together, making a stacked roster with all the resources that you have. You're kind of limiting yourself. You're making it a little bit harder. And guess what? That makes it a little bit more interesting to the viewer. So I can see absolutely why this would be doing well on your channel right now.
I'm fine with this. I'm fine
So
with it. Even though
keep it
Brandon
up.
had to get replaced. One of the first diamonds to come in, bro. But it's all right,
good.
bro. We're going to a new era. I think the pink diamond is gonna have to take over the starting lineup soon, bro. Chet Hunger was the first one, put Bobby Portis out, but Bobby Portis, we'll move Bobby Portis to power forward and put Jerry Vanderbilt on the bench. But it's all right, man. I think it's time
I do wonder if you could condense the videos a little bit. And the reason why I think about this is, I can't see your data. This video here is like 18 minutes long, so I wonder what your average retention time is on these videos. I would definitely take a peek at that. And if it's like, for an 18-minute video, the more the merrier, of course. But if you're seeing retentions that are like sub 5 minutes for a video that's 18 minutes, you could consider maybe some ways that you can kind of shrink the content down to having it a little bit more concise. But if it's like you're getting like half the time of the video being watched, like I think you're fine. Like you won't need to break these videos down further. Because some people do like watching full length videos, but like you gotta just make sure that that's what your audience wants for what you're making. This definitely wouldn't work so well for shorts. You can definitely repurpose, but the shorts people won't want to watch a video this long unless they're super interested in NBA 2K24.
Bro, we got Jimmy Buckets on the team.
Something to think about. But this is cool.
Man. Hey, domination. Hey, man, it's been a long ride, but I gotta end it, bro. There we go right there. That's what we going for. That's what we playing for. And look at this man pulling up. Hey, I'm glad he missed it. We out. We got Westbrook on him, bro. Westbrook, he ain't holding Westbrook. He's not holding Westbrook, man. Look at him. Look at him.
That shocked me a bit. I don't know if it shocked you guys.
Good defense on the forward.
Yo, what's good, Fake Cereal? How's it going? Welcome.
Oh, Jimmy Buckets on Allen Iverson. Oh, man. This man shooting that, bro. He see what I mean? They run plays and all that. They get loose. Come on, bro. Pick and pop on
Goodness
shit,
gracious.
man. Turn me up, Chet.
This is good. He's making some solid videos here, and it looks like he's providing some good, solid information throughout the entirety of this video. For the most part, it's hard to do a deep dive because we don't want to spend too much time. But
check it out.
From what I'm seeing from the outside in, it looks good. I would maybe recommend getting like an updated webcam, maybe, because it just looks a little hazy on his webcam. And maybe some better lighting too. I don't know what lighting you might be using, but you can make yourself to be seen a little bit better, and then you can make the backdrop maybe a tad darker if you can. Bring that down so that doesn't distract from your image. But other than that, I think the whole setup looks good. You're providing some good, valuable information, so I think all of that is fine. And you're getting some good viewership on these long form type of videos, so people are interested to see what you have to say. So I think this looks good. Continue with this series, absolutely. Come out with your next video, I guess, sometime soon, so it doesn't go too long, but I'm sure people are excited to see it. And if you're seeing like a lot of subscriber growth on these videos based on your analytics, I don't see why not keep up with those videos. See how far you can take this series. And if you can, you know, I still wouldn't abandon some of the other stuff that you're doing, but make sure that you have that like so what question always answered in these scenarios. And these are great, like based off of, dude, like your like subscriber ratio, even though subscriber ratio doesn't necessarily matter all the time, but I think it's still very impressive when you're pulling like up to 1,000 views in multiple videos, and like you're not even at 1,000 subs. Like there's 10,000 subscriber channels that have the struggle getting 1,000 views, and you're getting close to that like right here. And that's because you have an interesting idea and angle on these videos. So continue to do that. Honestly, continue to do that. You know NBA 2K better than anyone else. So I just want to challenge you to think critically for the video ideas that you create. And that goes for everybody here. Think about whatever type of content that you're focusing on. Make sure that it's as interesting as possible to viewers who would want to be interested in the topic. Like you want any ideas you make to land. You don't want them to be a whiff or things that are just personal. And I think you know, our friend here, YRB is doing a great job with that. He really is. And how long has he been grinding his 2K for? A good while. And he's improved his thumbnails over time, which is awesome. So about, I would say three-ish years here. And then like maybe a little over a year consistently. So you got a little bit more time to go, my friend, but you're on the right track. Your growth is just going to keep going exponentially. As long as you keep what you're doing up here. I think you're really doing a good job. Maybe, like I said, maybe invest in a webcam and make sure you get closer to your microphone so your voice can be fully clear and heard. That's one thing I see a lot of creators like make that mistake. They're so far back from their mic you can't even like hear their voice strongly. So always make sure, especially for condenser mics, that you're close to your mic. Yeah, ring light is good. It looked like he maybe had a ring light, or maybe he was using a lamp. I couldn't tell. But a ring light's a good start. I used the one from UBsize. Yeah, I use the UBsize ring light. Oh yeah, here it is. They have a 12-inch ring light here. It's really good. You know, it brights up your face. I used it for a long time until I updated to the Elgato key light. But you don't need to get an Elgato key light right away. I didn't even get an Elgato key light right away because they're very expensive, especially the big boys, the big key light. There's some key light airs you can get, but this is the one I have here. It's great. Like it keeps my face so well lit. It's insane. But like it's a bit pricey to get if you're new. Maybe the key light air could make sense if you can find one. But yeah, otherwise get a UB-size ring light and, you know, make yourself well lit and get you a nice webcam. There's plenty of good webcams out there to not break the bank. Like the Razer Kaio Pro is a good webcam. These webcams are good too, but they're very expensive. This one's up here, the OpSpot. They're nice, but they're pricey. But yeah, Razer Kaio, pretty good webcam. Logitech Brio is a good webcam. Elgato Facecam is a good webcam here. I have that myself. Logitech's like, you know, it's fine, it's okay. But that kind of looks like what you might have now. So, or yeah, but yeah. Lots of options for webcams, but I think it'd be worth investing for you, YRB. But dude, appreciate it. Thank you so much for your submission. Super chat as well. I'm gonna hit up another super chat here real quick. Master Maker OP, we got him. Yes, lighting is critical. Absolutely. You want to be looking clear and looking good. This guy here is looking clear and bug-eyed. Our boy Master Maker OP with the eyes. You scare me a little bit. I don't think those eyes and face have anything to do with Valorant though. So we're doing gaming videos, but we're just showing our face here. No gaming content. Yeah. So I would challenge you, bro, to try to make some custom thumbnails right off the bat for these videos that are not for streams. You gotta have custom thumbnails on live streams, guys. It's something you gotta do. you got to do it. I used to be kind of lazy with that long ago, but it does no service to your live stream. It just kind of makes it, it just tanks it. It just tanks it. Tanks all the opportunity it could have had and sucks the life out of it. So yeah. All right, let's go to your videos here. Rabba, you better relax now. Okay. Stop it. Okay, go in timeout now. We'll put you in there for a minute. Okay? Relax. No spam right now. I'll let you know when you can spam. I'm the moderator right now. We had a few mods here, but we've been live for a while. We've been live for a while. We had some mods here. Had several mods here. All right, let's take a look here. Lethal Company. Some more Lethal Company. Among Us. God of War. Playtime Chapter 3 reaction. Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. I mean, it's early now. It's like the next day. Oh, we got some more Baldur's Gate. Had some of that earlier this stream. So, big thing here for you, Master Maker. Too many different things. You know, you're one of those people who, you know, you're liking to play. Did I just time you out, bro? Okay. 5 minutes now. Stop it. You crazy. But yeah, Master Maker, we gotta get a focus down. You're playing whatever the heck you want and uploading it, which is fun, but it, you know, it won't really help you grow. So if you want to grow, figure out a little bit more of a focus, figure out the games that kind of relate to each other, kind of like what I've been saying all stream, and then you can kind of move forward from there. But if you want to have just have fun with it, I mean, you can do that. You can absolutely do that, but it's going to be like very, very, very near impossible to grow. Oh, I got to get me off the screen. Because no, guys, no. I'm timing you out too. I'm not a fact. I can do this at the click of a button. No me's, no more guys, no more. Chill. Everybody chill. I don't want to put everybody in timeout. We'll put the whole chat in timeout. All right, I took it off the screen. Took it off the screen. No more me's. All right, I'll time you guys out. I'm serious. Guys are trolling hard. Okay, you're not getting timed out. Yeah, we need a bit of a focus here. Turn my lamp back on. Playing whatever you want won't help you grow. And then you got the live streams where we need some custom thumbnails on it. Yeah, we just need, yeah, it's not much I can give this type of channel right now, because it's just all over the place, no focus. You know, there's no like real, you know, so what or value factor that's being added that's going to be here. So right now it's just like, you know, playing for fun. You're learning how to record and stream. That's cool. So I mean, those of you who are new, who have channels like this, have a bunch of different types of games on it across many different genres, you know, it's okay. You're having fun. You're having a good time. That's all well and good. But keep in mind, if you seriously want to grow, if you really want to grow, figure out something you can focus on, whether that be a game or you know, a topic of games, and develop content around it. That's what you're gonna have to do. Like, you can't just do whatever the heck you want, because that won't help you grow. No, you're good. Most of you guys are good. I had to mute the people who were doing the other stuff. You guys are good. Okay, so yeah, I appreciate your submission, Master Maker OP. But hopefully you can start kind of thinking in that vein if you want long-term growth. Yes, you can get like some cherry pick growth or some views off of like YouTube just pushing your content out, but you're not going to get like a core audience. You will never have that because they're just going to be cherry picking views from all these different types of games, and it just won't work for like legitimate long-term growth. So just keep that in mind, but have fun with it if this is what you enjoy doing for now. But just remember what I said about long-term growth. That's all. That is all. Let me see here. Okay. I have 2 more super chat donos that I'll do, and then we'll do some Wheel of Names. Because it is super late. It is super late. But I want to get to these guys because they did dono. So we'll do some quick rounds. I'll try to give you my full attention. If you guys want, come through to the next stream too, and I'll make sure you're reviewed then too. But a couple more left here, and we'll do. I'm not abandoning the Wheel of Names, not yet. We're not abandoning the Wheel of Names, but I want to review this guy too. He became a legendary member, and he sent the super chat in, so I want to hook him up with a review here real quick. So, Harim Avib. YT, 511 subscribers, 552 videos. Pretty good, my friend. Pretty good. Primarily play Fortnite, Mortal Kombat, various sports games. Also create shorts and will be making vlogs as well as a podcast in the near future. Already, my friend, too much. Gotta trim the fat down. Because that's so many different things. Like, I just read off like 5 different audiences right there. 5 different audiences. Fortnite audience, Mortal Kombat audience, sports games, podcast audience, vlog audience. Like, those are all separate audiences, man. If you have it all on the same channel, it's going to be a detriment to you. So I'm going to tell you that right now. You don't want to do that. You want to keep it clear, keep it concise, keep it focused. All right, got your For You shelf. Cool. Everybody should have their For You shelf. If you don't have that, you can go into your YouTube customization settings. Make sure you guys have that enabled. You want to have your For You shelf there. Got a popular videos here. Videos, shelf, shorts, cool. And then some other channels there. Let's go to the videos. Watch me work. Nothing can save you. Just hanging out on Fortnite. How to hunt in Fortnite. So we got to work on custom thumbnails. That's for one. So if you want some guidance on how those thumbnails should look, you can easily look up, Fortnite. Just look up Fortnite videos on YouTube. Check out those thumbnails, and that'll give you a little bit of an idea how your thumbnail should look. You can even go in theater mode in Fortnite and get like some screenshots of certain things in Fortnite to kind of make these thumbnails a little bit better. Like this grappler one, for example, how to use the grappler in Fortnite. You could have gone in theater mode and actually shown the grappler being like deployed and gotten a screenshot of that, and then use that as your thumbnail instead of this, because this thumbnail, I wouldn't even consider that a thumbnail. I don't see the grappler. I don't see anything. There's nothing here. So that thumbnail won't land with the title that you've set here. That wouldn't be enough. Also, a lot of the videos don't have that like value add factor. Like watch me work, like okay, like so you're probably getting, a kill or something. In Fortnite, a lot of people have gotten kills and posted those up. Nothing can save you, just hanging out, like like these are just fun personal videos, I'd say, that you're doing. Not videos to really provide some substance. Sniper specialist. So right now you've gone all in on Fortnite at least, so that's good. At least you have your focus set towards that, and you're not doing like the podcast and all those other things and the vlogs. So at least you're kind of keeping it focused here. Yeah. So I mean, these are fun videos to do, but like they're so short. Like they're literally a shorts video. They're not even a minute long. Like it's hard to even consider these like long form videos, but they are because they're just in that format. What's a great mic to use for PlayStation audio? I would use the Elgato Wave, man. That's the mic I'm using right now. I think it's outstanding, but like if you want to go a little bit cheaper, I'd go the Mayano streaming gaming mic or the Fifine streaming gaming mic. Like those are great for PlayStation. You can plug them in directly into the console via USB and get some good quality audio. Yo, thank you, K Marie, for becoming a member to the Midnight Army. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so yeah, for our friend here, Harim, we need more substance to our videos. We really need to have like a brainstorming session, I'd say, and figure out, okay, what kind of valuable content do I want to make? So maybe like, I think you can just start with maybe the updates in Fortnite, or showing certain tips and tricks within the game, like certain things to help people out, versus just you getting some random kills that are like, you know, a minute or minute long or less. Let's get some a greater value add going in each of your videos, because right now that's just missing significantly. Because like you could do these videos for years, man, and you'll never get traction because it's just not something people care to watch. And I'm gonna give you this harsh reality because you know you asked for it. But like you've already been at this for 4 years, or you know, maybe not 4 years altogether, but like a year. We can say a year you've been making this content. So before you do another year of this, think about some valuable quality content that you can distribute on Fortnite to the people. Really think about that. And for your shorts, you got shorts here, which are probably similar to what you posted for your long form videos, I would guess. Yeah, I think a lot of the videos that you did for your long form videos, they could have just been shorts, like 100%. And then you can put your more valuable video work here, not just clips. Because just posting clips is not going to cut it, my friend. It just won't. It won't have you grow. And I want you to grow. I want you to grow if you want to grow. But clips aren't going to work. Yeah, clips just won't work by themselves. Yeah, we're grinding, K Mary. We're grinding. Got live streams here as well. More Fortnite stuff. At least you're doing some custom thumbnails here, so that's good. You know, keep up that work. But if you want views in Fortnite, you got to go with what's hot. And they update all the time. They're adding new features, new skins, new items. Like they're doing this weekly. So like if you're staying on top of those things, like you can always use those to your advantage for the type of content that you're making. Like integrate that stuff in so that your streams become a little bit more interesting. And that goes the same for the videos. Like you can talk about those updates. Like just think about value add. That's like the big takeaway here. What am I like giving to an audience that they'll be interested in and take something away from, versus just me getting a couple kills and that's it. Like really think about that. Really think about that. Yeah, thank you, Harim. That's probably all I can give you for now. What in the world is on your on your community tab here? Great place to update your subs, honestly. Great place for that. Great place for that. But yeah, thank you, Harim, for the submission. And I appreciate the super chat as well. I really hope some of the stuff that I was able to supply for you for now is able to at least point you in the right direction for what you want to be doing on your YouTube channel. I know I didn't even review one of your videos, but like I can look from the outside in and know that like there's nothing much there that we can really look at, because we gotta boost up the channel first before we start digging into the videos. Like we gotta make some strides in that department. We gotta get the thumbnails going. We gotta get some real videos going, not clips. Like clips, sure, you can save them for your shorts. And those can just be hit or miss depending on how good the clip is. But if you really want to get organic growth and cultivate an audience, we got to start getting some valuable content in there, like things that'll help people, like teach people in a game, like what's going to make their life a little bit better, a little bit easier. Always think in that perspective for any of these type of gaming videos. Like show people something that they can't figure out on their own, and those videos will always do better than just random clips put together that don't have a lot of substance or meaning. Cool. Thank you, Harim. Some of these guys will also watch the stream back, so I'm sure Harim will be back around to see if he got his thing reviewed. All right, Kay Mary, I'm going to review your channel. You know I didn't get to you at first, but we're gonna get to you. We're gonna get to you here, and then we're gonna do Wheel of Names. All right, we're gonna do a Wheel of Names after Kay Mary here. So stay tuned. One of you guys will have the lucky chance to get reviewed. All right. I know it could be Gaming Bites. It could be Roba. It could be Who You Are. It could be Euroblitz. I don't know. Or it could be Joyce-Gon's Gaming. Yeah, could be. All right. Kay Mary, 30 subscribers, 14 videos. Let's see. Okay. Got a nice built out bio. 3,000 views, joined December in 2019. Got your video shelf here. This video just went freaking crazy on Valorant. We'll have to find out why. Got your short shelf here. Don't be nervous, Kay Mary. Don't be nervous. We're going on a little ride here. We're gonna be okay. Just hold on here. 25 plus kill game, ranked Fade main in Elo Hell. I'm not sure what that is. I'm guessing Valorant, right? But I wasn't able to clearly see that. Yeah, get the notepad out. Get the notepad out. So one thing I started thinking about is a consistent feel with your thumbnails. So these first two, I wouldn't say were too hot. Like this is too dark. You have black borders. Never have black borders. And then this thumbnail here, it looks like it's faded out. Like it looks like somebody put a screen over it and then decided to make it really hazy and smoky. And if that was the vibe you're going for, we don't want that vibe. It doesn't look right. And I think you know that and you've learned from that, because these thumbnails that you have up here are much more vibrant. They have a lot of contrast, they have a lot of color, they pop, and that is awesome. And that's exactly what you want. That's exactly what you want. And you've only been at this a month, so I'm not gonna go too hard on you, right? There's a lot to learn after just 1 month, but I want to point you in the right direction. So that's number one, is the thumbnails. And then see if you can try to get a consistent, like you don't always have to have the same text each thumbnail, but at least have at least give your thumbnails a vibe that will be consistent each thumbnail, so that the viewers that you're starting to grow here, your subscriber base, when you post a video, they're gonna be able to know quite quickly that, hey, that's Kay Mary's video. Oh, let's just go check that out. I know that's her video based off of that thumbnail style. So just think about that a little bit. Yo, thank you, Help Topic, for the super chat. I'm done with the super chat submissions tonight, but we will be doing more in the future. So, please, can put your name down as someone we can look at in the future. But I drew the cutoff a little while ago in the super chats. Yes, consistent thumbnail text can go a long way, Kay Mary. So it's something you can think about. Another thing about your thumbnails, you want to avoid having really small text in the thumbnails, because if you're on a mobile device, and you can check this out on Thumbs Up TV as well, you can test your thumbnail out and see how it looks on other devices. Like, so this thumbnail here, right here, the text is so small on it, I'm never going to be able to see that on my mobile phone. It's going to be impossible. So something else to think about whenever you're making future thumbnails, because you have like a lot of empty space here on the right, and I bet you could have had these like blown up even like a little bit more to make it even more clear what's going on in the thumbnail versus like this empty space. So your whole thumbnail, you want to utilize all of the space in it to fit it nicely. Like, you don't want stuff that's too small, and you want your elements to be big enough so that they're clear to see. And right here, it isn't necessarily that clear for me to see. I can see the first text, which is off the top row. That's about it, and everything else is a little bit hard to kind of make readable. And they got Nears.exe, Valorant, blah boon, outlaw. Okay, and then you got Rainbow Six Siege stuff. Okay, so yeah, at least you're staying within the first-person shooter arena. I think that's good. Definitely experiment with those games that you're interested in. See what kind of pops off. You're new to the game here, but I think it's good that you're at least picking a space to stay in so that you can see what will do well, and you can experiment within those spaces. Okay, let's take a look at the video that popped off for you recently. Let's see what's going on here.
Like, it's actually sad. My young jiggle. And people say I ain't got no butt because they're just hiding pants. Let me put on some leggings. All these boys gonna want my little fine boy.
Ew.
You think the paint?
Yeah, I do.
Ew. What the fuck?
Rape.
Damn. What? Why'd I get that reaction?
A lot of effort here, I can tell. All those subtitles, those captions.
Valorant. The game that's so fun to play, but also makes you want to kill yourself. I just walked in.
That aim though.
The milkman.
There's no way out of this one.
It's pretty difficult to put into words how disgusted I am, how depressed I am.
Now, even though this game is ran by the absolute sweat lords.
Oh.
They're on site now. Even people like me who suck at the game can still have fun.
This is like a funny moments, right? I would say, yeah, funny moments. See, I didn't even know that it was a funny moments until I clicked on it, but it's working.
Check if he's sticking. Check if he's sticking. He's not sticking.
Oh man.
Shadows traveling.
Bro,
oh, wait, why there's no way you just line that nigga like that. Oh, it can't be got with.
One enemy remaining.
What a guy. What a guy. That's my old man. That's my old man right there. That's not. Yup. Look at the other way. Exclusion, he got it.
I also like that you're not overdoing the meme effects.
Hey, one more side.
Because that can kind of distract the overall video if it's happening too much, but I think you've done it enough here where it's not too overly memey.
Holy shit!
Reloaded.
You're good.
Oh, he's good.
That was.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
I do wish that the audio, like the chat audio, was a little bit easier to hear instead of more of the gun sound. So maybe something you can tweak later whenever you're chatting with people, or whenever you're gaming again. You can try to like tweak to make sure that that audio doesn't go too high. Oh, what the heck? Yeah. So I mean, yeah, I think that would be my feedback from based off of what I've seen in this video so far. Those couple things. Let's take a peek. So it looks like you did a montage here. And let me double check here. Did you use copyrighted music? Oh yeah, you did. So you have this song here. So, yeah. So if you want to use like music for montages and stuff like that, you can use like no copyright sounds. They have a huge selection of music that you can try out and apply to your videos. So that way you don't have copyright issues. So I won't listen to this video then, since it is probably copyrighted. It looks like. But yeah, try to use music that isn't copyrighted. It's the video you're most proud of? Well, I can't hear it because it's copyrighted. I know the copyrighted music typically sounds so much better, but yeah, YouTube, it won't be good for the long game if you're using a lot of copyrighted stuff.
Let's do this.
Something to keep in mind in the future. This one might be okay. This one's good. Yeah, so you. So you set this video up similar to the other one too that was successful.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, man, shot.
Audio loud. That game audio loud.
This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
逃げずにこのディオに近づいてくるのか。せっかく祖父のジョセフが。
No, you're good. You're good. So I'd probably think about that. Is to just balance it out, balance the audio out across the whole video. So you definitely listen with headphones and make sure that it sounds like it sounds balanced across the whole video. That way there's not parts of where it's like blaring super loud, because then it's like ear rape for the headphone users. Yeah, I mean you had success on the Rainbow Six video, so I don't see why you shouldn't, honestly. The Valorant stuff hasn't picked up as much, but you've probably gained some subscribers off of the other one. So I can tell that this video is similarly built, like the other ones, the other one that we just watched, except like you did Rainbow. So really it was the Valorant one that popped up. Sorry, not the Rainbow. So if anything, you'd want to double down on the Valorant content, but structure. See, this is what I mean when you want a consistent look within your thumbnails. Like if you have a similar look like this and for your next video, because this video here, I like Valorant doesn't even register to me at all, because I'm not seeing the Valorant scenery in that thumbnail. In this, I can tell is a montage, like a full montage. And in this Rainbow Six Siege video, rot your brain. So it's another funny moments. This is Rainbow Six Siege funny moments. So what you want to double down on the stuff that's working. And so far you've done like mainly Valorant stuff. So that's the stuff you'd want to double down on. So I'd see if you can make another funny moments montage. I know you did one here, but I would try again, and I would rethink the thumbnail that you're going for, because this is just really weird and hard to kind of decipher quickly. Like it doesn't pick up that it's like a Valorant game, and you can miss out on viewers like that if it's not super clear. Like I get what you were going for, but there might have been another way to do it, like maybe with the background of Valorant or something, like Valorant scenery. So yeah, it's that's one area you could work on, I'd say. And yeah, I'd really think about making your thumbnails have a consistent look to them. if anything, I would kind of use this as a blueprint, this video here, because like you have something that you can kind of build on. Okay. Yeah, shorts content, I would also get rid of the black borders too if you can. Like, at least expand it a little bit. It doesn't have to be fully flesh with the screen, but you typically want those shorts to be more blown up. You want them to, you don't want to have black borders. You really want to avoid black borders if you can. And in your editing software, you can always duplicate your video and layer it up. Put one of the video under, blow that up to the maximum, blur it out completely, so that way you kind of have that bokeh effect, so that, and it's fully flesh with the, what's it, 16 by 9, 9 by 16, 9 by 16 ratio of the phone. But yeah, avoiding black borders is going to be important. Yeah, not the thumbnails, the video itself. Yeah, not the thumbnail. So I'm talking about the video here. You're gonna want to blow this video up because you don't want to upload a short that is like this. You want to have it more flush with the screen so that people will be able to see what's happening.
Down, bro. Another one. Get your ass down, bro. Make sure you drone before you enter my site.
What the dog doing?
You like
Bro, lurking is fun. You should try it sometimes.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
What's up, man? Right. Like, honestly, you know, this kind of content's like perfect for shorts because you can definitely repurpose it, and it's something funny. Like, people always love funny stuff coming across their timeline, especially if they're super into this type of gaming content from Valorant. You can definitely use that to your advantage and have some of those people transfer over to your long form videos, but you can't have the videos too long because to short attention span people. But you know, it's one way to get some more organic growth to your channel as well. But just blow it up. You got to blow it up. Yeah, I mean, you got to blow up the thumbnails. Like, you know, the small objects they need to be more visible. Like, this is like, there's too many small little pieces in the thumbnail to kind of decipher what's going on. Like, this thumbnail is pretty good because you see the character, and then some of the gun kills on the side. And I can see how, like, the brain rotting is, you know, connects to the thumbnail. So I get that. So, you know, a thumbnail built like this is good. I'm saying for any other thumbnails that have those small elements in there, these aren't easy to read or see. Like, I can't read the text for like two of the things here. In this thumbnail, it just doesn't, I just don't feel a connection to Valorant on that thumbnail. Maybe it's just me, and, you know, other people in the chat can kind of say what they feel too, of course. But you want thumbnails that are going to be as clear as possible for people who are, you know, looking on the web for videos to watch. You want it to be not negotiable what could be going through their head for what the video might be. And you may need to, like, clarify some of these titles too to make it clear that, hey, this is a Valorant's funny moment. So if you're into Valorant funny moments, click on this video, because it almost feels like to me you're naming some of your videos like bigger creators would after they have a huge following and their following base knows that it's going to be a montage of funny moments already. Like, the people that are discovering your channel aren't going to know that. So you got to have a title that makes that clear. Like, I know it's kind of counterintuitive for what you might be seeing from bigger creators do this type of content, but for you, you gotta make it known that, hey, this is Valorant's funny moment or Rainbow Six funny moments, because if not, people aren't gonna know. People aren't gonna know at all. So that's something I was kind of thinking about as I was watching and looking at some of your videos here. So I would experiment and test those kind of title variations. And then what I mean by blowing up, get rid of the black borders. So just take this, blow it up, make it bigger, make it so that that character is like the biggest thing there. Like you don't want those black borders at the top. Just blow it up. It's okay if you crop in some of the information on the right and left side. It's a short. If you really want to include it, you can move it up to the top of your short and keep it in there, and then maybe have the blur effect on the bottom if you duplicate your video and move it under the primary video. But you don't want to have black borders. YouTube will not be so friendly in promoting those videos out. Yeah, it should, the phone width. I think that's 9:16, not 16:9. 16:9 is like landscape. So you want to go horizontal mode. That's what you want. Yeah, you don't want black borders, and you can blow it up. Take your fingers, blow it up. You should have that option to do that in whatever editing software you're using. Yo, thank you for subscribing to the channel, Sulan Gamer. Appreciate it. So try that out. Try editing in that manner. You're already a great editor, I can tell. You've got some crazy good edits, but don't go overboard on the edits either. Like, I know you can edit, but don't go crazy with all those meme effects, like meme after meme after meme. Like sometimes it's too quick from the first meme to the next meme, and it's just like, oh, like, okay, let's have a little breather from the memes. Because if you overdo it, it won't be as funny. But if you use them seldomly and you use good quality memes, it'll land. It'll be good. So I think in that perspective, like your funny moments, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're not bad. But work on that audio, like I mentioned earlier, so that you can hear your teammates a little bit better. Have that balance. Work on the thumbnails. Fix the titles a little bit here so that they're clear for what the videos are. And I think you'll have a little bit more success here. Now it's going to take some time. It's going to take some practice, but if you put some effort into it, I think you'll be good. Like with those tweaks, the effort in the tweaks that I just recommended. Yeah, keep the audio balanced throughout the entirety of the video. It's important. It's important. All right, so thank you, K. Marie. I appreciate the submission. Also, thank you for the super chat, and thank you for being a member of this YouTube channel now as well. As promised to everybody in this stream, we're going to do another Wheel of Names. So if you're still hanging with me, first off, thank you guys for 171 likes. It's absolutely freaking ludicrous. Like, jeez, man, that's absolutely freaking insane. Wow. That's just insane. You guys just love these streams. So we're going to continue to do them. And I want to continue to help you guys out, that are aspiring creators and you want to be able to make better content on YouTube and on the internet in general. And it's hard to have that clear direction of what to do when you're first starting out. Like it's almost like a mystery sometimes. Like, all right, I'm just gonna do this. It's fun, it's exciting, but am I doing it right? Or I actually really want to grow. And that's like where the I guess where you get a bit of mystique or unknown. Like it's a bit of an unknown when you go into it, because you want to grow, but you also want to have fun. And the key to your optimal growth and for you not to burn out and want to actually continue making videos is to find a happy medium. Where is it that I like making content, but I also have a like a focus or an audience I can I can tailor to. Because if you can at least balance those two things out, you'll be happy making videos for a long period of time. So I don't want to kind of be here to say oh, you gotta focus on one thing all the time, and then it's just oh, I don't want to focus on that one thing, or I'm tired of that one thing. That's why you gotta find and strike a good balance. You have to find a good balance of what you like and what you can grow an audience off of, because that'll give you your optimal growth, because it'll be sustainable. You want something sustainable for yourself. I really want that. I don't want you to delete your channel, Gaming Bites. For whatever reason, you know, don't delete your channel if you're not picked, because all the advice I'm giving throughout this video, this stream, is applicable to you. That's big time applicable. All right, big time applicable. Alrighty, we have 201 entries. That is, I think that might be a record. That might be the record, man. That might be the most amount of entries for the Wheel of Names we have ever had in the history of Midnight Man's channel review live streams. That is absolutely nuts. Good. Yeah, see, K Marie's just didn't get advice from their channel, but he got some more advice from all the other channels they've been watching. That's what I'm hoping you guys can get out of this. Okay, it's time to spin the Wheel of Names again. Who wants to be selected? I want to see you in the chat right now. This is your time to say me, 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 me. Me! Are y'all ready? Oh, I see y'all. I see y'all. I see y'all. Okay, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be me, 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 me? Me, please? Me, please? Whose it is? Who is it? Who is it? Senor Limpio Gaming, congratulations. You're the next contestant on Midnight Man's channel review live stream. Woo, that was intense. All right, so Senor Limpio plays just random games and music reviews. That's interesting, music reviews. Got this channel trailer here. I see it, 15-second. It's just like the initiation. I feel like Batman's gonna just burst through and just destroy everything. Wow, that's intense there. Okay, well that's Senor Limpio's channel trailer. Got it for you. Video shelf, shorts, popular uploads. Wow, 371K. That's nuts. Playlists, past live streams as well here. And let's go to your videos. Let me scope the joint out a little bit. Let's scope things out. I think the next thing I'll share in the forum is like, what's your goal for your channel? I think that's what I'm gonna change the forum to next time, is what's your goal for the channel. I'm gonna try to remember to do that. You got concerts and stuff here, but the dude's got 1.92K subscribers, so that's really good. That's good. It's on Twitch as well here. Sounds good, K Marie. Jason Mraz, yep. Yep. Atlas Fallen Part 2, Fallen over and over again. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that he's gotten most of his subscribers off of these big time popular videos that he's done with the metal stuff, the metal band music. Because looking at his popular uploads, there's only one video here from that's like solely gaming related, I think, that got a lot of views.
Why do you go by Dick anyway? Richard's got so many other options. What about Rick?
You're crossing a line with that one.
What about Charlie?
I'm not really a Charlie, you know?
Gotham Knights.
You could go
This
by
game.
Richard. You're an adult man.
Alfred uses that. But my parents always called me Dick. And it just stuck.
Oh gosh. I mean, this channel has gotten most of its success off of the metal music. That's how it's been able to grow, not really off gaming stuff, to be honest. Like just looking at the videos that have the most views here, it's it's metal stuff. Galaxy. Got some phone stuff in here too. A lot of different kind of things. Like this channel could be for like 3 or 4 different audiences. Hogwarts Legacy, DC. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here. I think that this channel's built up probably so much of a backbone off of the metal music stuff to the point to where even trying to do any gaming stuff on this channel I don't think is gonna be hard to land at this point. Like if I'm being honest, see what some of your recent work here. Like that's why you're in the position of having like almost 2K subs, and then like it's tough to kind of land consistent views, video to video. Got Diablo 4, Diablo 5, Diablo 5. I don't know Roman numerals. Like he's got another metal show here. Like these shows and music related stuff, like 2.1K views here, 244 views. Like those are doing better than all the gaming stuff, to be honest. Got some more music stuff here. Like it's very mixed, and then you're also on top of that you're mixing in different games too. So I mean, like if I were subscribed to this channel, I wouldn't know what to expect the next video. Like that's how all over the place it is. I mean, it's not too late to develop a focus. Like you can think to yourself here. And it doesn't have to remain with gaming, right? It doesn't have to remain with gaming. Maybe you could start a new channel for gaming. Because right now, it feels like you're trying to do too much on this YouTube channel, Senor Olympio. It really feels that way. Like even mixing in like tech content too, which is cool and all, but like again, you're just adding to the stuff here. Did some God of War Ragnarok content. Yeah, I am Eddie. I am. I am Eddie. Thank you for looking out. We're gonna fall on the keyboard in a minute. Yeah, a lot of other gaming content here. Okay. What was this? Okay, that was just 10 months ago. Wow. So I'm sure you gained quite a bit of following off of some of these videos here. Yeah, I like, if you really want to get some substantial growth, I'd figure out, like, do you want to stick with gaming? Do you want to do something else? Because right now, like, you have 3 or 4 audiences on this channel, it feels like. From the music to the tech to the gaming. And then even with the gaming, like, you're playing a lot of different types of games. So it's, yeah, I personally feel like I would make this channel more music based altogether. And you could just rename this Senor Limpio, and then you make another channel, Senor Limpio Gaming, and you can put all your gaming stuff on that. And that way you have some focus on each of your channels. Like, you got to separate your interests, basically. Yep. Got some good vibes here. Like, if, with 2,000 subs, you'd expect, more than, 7 viewers to come through for a stream, even 10 viewers. And that's why that's happening. I bet if you did a stream, maybe on some music related stuff, maybe some more people would come through. You'd have different people altogether to come through. Yeah, so that's kind of where we are with this channel here. I'd really separate things out a bit, because having it all in one is it's too clustery. It's way too clustery. So, like, yeah, you can get some viewership here and there on maybe even different gaming stuff, even the music stuff, but it's all like a little bit of a cherry pick. So if you're cherry picking, you're just gonna get that bulk of viewership at random times, versus whenever you do get that bulk of viewership, you get those viewers to stay. That's what I want for you. I want the viewers to stay, or not just become ghost subscribers, because this is the #1 way to have a lot of ghost subscribers is to just get a lot of views doing a lot of different things, and you're just cherry picking stuff, and you'll get some subs, but then they don't actually tune in, because everything you like, it's going to be hit or miss depending on what you post. Like, there's no guarantees what you post will be like the person will be interested in what you post. And of course, not everyone's going to be interested in every single video that you post. That's not a reality. Of course, we'd love that to be the case, but you want some correlation video to video. Like Metal isn't gonna relate to God of War. God of War doesn't really relate to reviewing a phone. Like, you know what I mean? Like you want to be your channel should be a shop for something, and if it's all these different things being pulled in all these different directions, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to get a backbone of an audience. You're just gonna get some ghost subscribers. That's just how it's gonna go. You're gonna get ghost subscribers. That's the way of the life, the way of the things. Okay, guys, it is going on 7 a.m. where I am. I actually meant to be done with the stream at like 4:30ish, 5 a.m. But we went a little bit longer today. We went for a while. I had some energy to do so, but I definitely need to hit the hay at this point before my sleep schedule is completely destroyed. But I do really freaking appreciate you guys popping through to the stream. I appreciate all the likes. Thank you to everyone that subscribed to the channel. Of course, if you haven't, hit the like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. It helps me out tremendously. I appreciate all the support recently and on this stream. We got over 180 likes. That's absolutely nuts. If I know you guys would probably want to see the stream again. First off, I'll keep this stream live so you guys can watch it back. But we'll do this again in the future. I promise you we will. We'll be back. We'll be doing these again. We'll be sitting here, and I'll be reviewing more channels in the future. The little bit of a tease note I wanted to give to you guys is that I am working on a resource hub, a website you might call it. So there's a little tease for what I'm building. So those of you guys who have questions on like setup stuff, basically you're gonna be able to enter your what I need help with here. Like just type in like or like capture card setup or YouTube growth tips. You know, you're gonna be able to do that. You're gonna be able to click search and it's gonna pop up basically what information that I've curated into this engine. I'm working on it in the background. That's why I was late streaming today, because I've been tirelessly working on trying to get this up and running. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick when it's ready. It is not ready yet. It has a lot of work to be done. So I'm not gonna share out the link or anything for this for a little while. For a little bit of while. The mods, you'll see it first. So I can get feedback. But you know, I got a homepage too. You know, we've been working on things, man. We've been working on things. So this is like your little sneak peek to a website. We're gonna have some services here too. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. We'll think about it. You know, I'm gonna be open to suggestions and ideas. So that way, if you guys desperately want to contact me or get a little bit of a review in or whatever, I'm gonna have some like super affordable options, kind of like what we do here on stream to help you guys out. In that case, so we'll figure it out as we go. A lot of stuff to do with this, yeah, I have some more pages here I'm just gonna work, but this is gonna be the big one. I'm gonna really work hard to get these resources up, and that way you guys can just come here, you can ask your question to this search engine, and you know, if it works properly, it'll pull up the information that you're looking for to troubleshoot issues, to set up your tech stuff, and even get some YouTube guidance and help. And I'll try to offer a little bit of services around that. I don't want to be fully extended to that, but I'll offer a way for you guys to like be able to request like my assistance with certain things if you want it. We'll figure it out as we go. But the main point is we're building a website, baby. We're building a freaking website. So that's all you're gonna hear about this for now until I get this into a really good spot. All right, we're gonna get this into a great spot, and I can't wait to share the full release with you guys sometime soon. You know, I'll work with y'all to get it looking good before we do a full deployment, but it's gonna be sick, man. A website is coming. It's in the works. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. All right, thank you guys so much for all of the support this stream. Absolutely insane. I'm gonna give a shout out to all the super chats and the new members. So super chats, we had Sir Craig, Game Life 44 for Vagrantistic, Mr. Coconut, Wisdom TV3, Gaming Guy TY, Nick James Plays, It's YRB. We had Pyro the Billy. We have Master Maker OP. What else do we have here? We had Hareem here as well. K Mary. We had B Wade, Game On, and Health Topic as well. Thank you guys for all of those super chats, and shout out to the new members as well. We had K Mary become a new member today. We had B Wade become a new member, and Hareem Abif YT become a new member as well. So thank you guys so freaking much. This has been a fun stream, a long stream, but of course we will do it again. And of course, shout out to the people who stayed to the end. Amin, Bloxy, yeah, Diego. Oh, I like how you said Diego. Nice, that's unique. Best Eddie Gamer, Maxi, Century, Bikash, KP. And we have Game On, Kokomo, Infinity, Fun With, Chiblets, okay, Chiblowitz, okay. All right, yeah, thank you guys so much for staying to the end. I'm gonna hit the hay, I'm gonna get some sleep for now. Gonna ramp the videos back up here shortly, so, you know, I won't spoil what's to come, but videos, website in the works. Otherwise, you know, I'll catch you guys on Discord. Hit us up with any questions you might have. We have a little fun community there. Do !Discord in the chat if you want to get to the Discord. and you can come hang out and chat with us, ask us questions if you have them. We've been a little bit overwhelmed with questions recently, so questions may be a little few and far between for us to be able to answer fully, but we're here to help, and we're here to have a big community. So that's what we're here for, man. We're here for that. All right, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna get out of here. The sun is not rising. I thought for sure the sun would be rising. It's not. All right, cool. It's not. All right, take care, guys. Have a good night. Peace.